Ah, fuck, Zero's here. Hello. I love when I have celebrities on. Arthur. Oh, okay. That one. I'm not sure how you viewed that video because, unless you're a patron or a YouTube member, because that is not supposed to be public. I think I had that one posted as like a unlisted video, so like anyone with the link can get it. So I'm just curious, did you get the link from someone, or did I make it public without realizing it? Yes, you are a celebrity, Zero. Whether you like it or not. I'd say anyone with over 50,000 subscribers is at least a small YouTube celebrity. Guys, I spilled Pepsi on myself. That's a great start. It's a great start to this shit. I'm gonna turn my bike down just a little bit. Looks like it was close to peaking. I know I'm loud, but I don't want to be too loud. Hello. Well, chump or not, first of all, I'm a chump. I'm also the stick. Except not really, because I'm nowhere near that good at driving. But anyways. Zero, you're a chump with 65,000 subscribers. What's up, James? I got people that showed up like virtually immediately. I love it. Makes me feel like a celebrity. I'm not. I don't want to be a celebrity. I'm just some dude. And Lighter Dark is here. Hello. Hello, my still at this point solo but very awesome YouTube member. Today was super busy. How so? Turn down the desktop audio just a little bit. Alright. It's been a while since I've played this game. So yeah, as always, let me know how the sound balance is. If I need to turn anything up or down, probably need to turn things down. That's usually the direction that it goes. Two car shows, hell yeah. Did you buy anything? Did you buy one of these? Or a Ferrari? Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Lighter Dark. That sucks. Okay, I played around with the steering settings before going live, so bear with me. I think they're at a point that I like it better. It's way more sensitive, but it does. The positive of that is that I don't have to steer. I don't have to turn the wheel as much, which makes doing quick left, right, right, left much easier. But it is a new setting, so I might need to get used to it a little bit. That's what practice sessions are for, right? do already like it better. Gonna have a bowling ball accident in the race, like Formula One did that one year that they raced here. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you should look up race highlights of Formula One Tuscan Grand Prix 2020. You'll know what I'm talking about. I do wish Formula One would go back here, but also I totally understand. This is a motorcycle and a GT racing track, not Formula One. It's a legit dangerous track. Lance Stroll's accident in this corner was so fast. That could have been way worse than it was. And this Hey, buying a t-shirt, that's a victory. I love going to events and getting a t-shirt. I feel incomplete if I don't get at least some sort of merch. When I went to the God Awful Movies live show in Seattle back in March, I bought a God Awful Movies bingo card, which I think I've shown you guys before on the stream. But then I actually got a free t-shirt. Somebody at the show bought 100 shirts and was like, yeah, just give these out. I bought 100 of them, give them away. So I got one free like that. $250 miles an hour. This car doesn't go 250 miles an hour. That's the Indy cars at Indianapolis, and even then they don't get to 250. I think 244 is about the fastest I ever got. I feel like I could break later there. Oh my god, those curves. So I feel like my force feedback isn't working as much as it should. What's up with that? Watching me suffer. Isn't that what you guys are here for? That's why I'm here. Broadcasting my suffering. Maybe we'll have some fun along the way. I always feel like those corners are closer together than they are. Maybe I'm thinking of this one. Oh, these two corners, you gotta be real brave. Oh my god, my left front is on fire. Zero wants to see me suffer for it. What did he say? Oh, game needs red shells. Okay. That would make things quite interesting. In real life, I feel like the red shells is just slamming into each other. Woo! There we go. And then I just one more time. We're at the club. We're spinning around. Too early. That corner is so much longer than I think it is. Apex later. The speed! I need to get one of those streaming boxes where I just push a button. I would definitely attach that. Not only audio, if I can figure out how to do it, I would definitely put the actual clip of Jeremy doing that. Riding his suitcase. The speed! That's the one. That's totally the one. Don't take too much there. Why are those two corners so difficult for me? Alright, you know what we're doing. We're going to the pits. I need to change things. How are the cats? They're napping right now. As usual. We're gonna make 6 gear longer. I already lowered the tire pressure on my left front. Damn. Let's do less fuel. About 10 laps of fuel. Let's do that. Try a little bit more wing. Okay, that's right. Higher number means more locked. I feel like I like it right there. Oh yeah, that's right. I need some toe angle. Laps. Okay. Benji, you gotta go. Well, thanks for stopping by. Catch you next time. Pepsi Power. Hey Zero, I have officially given up on my bicycle. I'm going to sell it and I'm going to get something better, because I keep getting flats on my front and there is nothing wrong with the wheel. I think I am, I'll just be honest. Oh, sorry, Lighter Dark said that she had to go, so sorry. I'm very good at reading the chat. But yeah, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Lighter Dark. I will talk to you later. Anyways, back to my bike. So I got 3 flats in 3 days. 3 different tubes, and they were not shitty REI tubes. They were good brand tubes. I made sure of that. The same brand of tube I had gotten from this bike shop, and the first one lasted me like 3 weeks without a blowout or anything. And then I replaced that one. I went, I think I got most of the way to work before it blew out, so that sucks. But I don't know. One flat, one insta flat is kind of like maybe that was just a bad tube. Replaced it, boom, same thing. Literally, like it went about the exact same distance. Like I was going on almost the exact same street, and it went. I'm like, are you kidding me? 2 in a row, 2 days in a row. And I think I patched that one, and it seems like, and I inflated it nice and slow. I'm like, will it hold 110 psi? And it looked like it did, and I made it about half a mile, and then it didn't. So I'm like, I think I'm just too fat. I'm too fat for my bike. It's too much weight on the tire. Maybe that's it. Or it could be the tire. How would I know other than just changing it and giving it a new go? None of my flats are because of punctures. All the holes that are developing are on the inside, the spoke side of the tube. Every time it's always on the spoke side, and they're always in different locations. So it's not like I have a spoke that's sticking through or a bad spot on the wheel. Armadillo tires, is that a brand or a certain type? I've taken it to like 2 or 3 different bike shops, and they've looked at the wheel, and they're like, I don't see anything wrong with this. One shop, one of my wheels needed truing again, so they did that. But that had nothing to do with why I keep getting flats. And it's been fine as far as that goes ever since then. I was gonna just get a new rim, but one bike shop was like, no, the rim that you have is like top quality. It's old, but it's better quality than if you bought a top quality wheel now. That's not where the track goes. Oops. Yeah, I have a rim liner, and it's although, hold on, that is a good point. Should I try? It's a rubber rim liner. Should I go Should I try using like a cloth one or a different material? Is a rubber one, is like the tube like kind of sticking to it and causing it to stretch maybe? That's the line. That's the racing line. Sounds like a bit much. It's a 700 by 25 or 26. One of my tires is a 26 and one of them is a 25, but same tube. Am I overfilling it? Is that why they're busting? Because I'm always afraid of underfilling and getting snake bites. Should I do more like 100? Or should am I supposed to go by like what the tire says is the recommended inflation? Welcome to Salty's racing stream, where he asks very basic questions about bike tires. Things that he should know better, but doesn't because he's an idiot. Yeah, I think when I'm going to work or going out or anywhere outside of my neighborhood, I take the light rail plus my bike. Someday, when once I'm more confident in the longevity of my bike, I will try like actually biking all the way to work. But right now, I'm not really confident in short distances. Because I'm an idiot that doesn't know proper bike care. Maybe I know I've seen like inflation numbers on my tire, but maybe I'm just misreading it that those were like minimum pressures. I'll have to go look at it. Maybe it does actually give a range. I remember seeing 90 on there, but I thought... I was thinking that was the minimum. Already almost a second faster on this lap. How will I mess this up? Stay tuned. Patient through these corners. Ugh. Not patient enough. Track is not kind on your left side tires. So many long corners. Long and fast corners. That's what made Formula One racing here so scary. They're pulling like 5-6 Gs every corner. Man, I bet that was exhausting. Alright, 8/10 up on that lap. Much better. Oh yeah, optimal line. Optimal speed. Yeah, I lost my car back in October of last year. It wasn't that I couldn't afford it, it was that my auto pays didn't go through and I didn't notice it. So for all the bank knew, I wasn't paying. So oops. Lesson learned, be an adult, watch your bank account. Don't be stupid like me. Someone behind me. But I will say, now living the car-free life, that's like $500 a month. Well, more like $700-800 a month now that I'm not paying towards something anymore. So, yeah, having a car is expensive. I miss driving, but I don't miss that. Overcorrecting. Catching this guy. That's better. There we go. We'll push the fast. Amanda Panda, hello. I will read your message in a second. I wish I was a debt-free panda. I'm a debt full panda. Oh god. I took that corner a lot faster than he did. Dirty air, dirty air. What's the car like in dirty air? I wasn't so sure about that pass. Thought about it. Oh my. Okay. So there we go. I just gotta get hit by a car. Then I'll be debt free. The pain will be worth it. It's only a matter of time. I know it's gonna happen someday. That's what I made sure to point out in my Salty Seattle Biker number 13. Especially when I was talking about my coworker who got hit by a car. She, when she was telling that story, telling us what happened at work, she literally was like, "Yeah, I just figured, I knew this day would come. Just being a pedestrian, like, yeah, it's only a matter of time before I get hit by a car." And I'm like, that is so sad, but it's so true. It shouldn't have to be this way, but it is. Because drivers are too stupid. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Session's over, so I'm just gonna pull movements. Debt free because you got a raise. That must have been a hell of a raise, or you were not in very far in debt. So, kudos to you. Oh shit. Yeah, if I get injured by anybody, I'm taking their information through whatever means possible. I mean, unless I get knocked the fuck out, and then I guess it's up to witnesses. But also including the camera. That's why it's important to record your rides. Oh, hey, kitty. Just cattail. My cat just hopped up right here.
I feel quite bad for this weakling.
Oh shit! Thank you, Death-Free Panda.
Content and wish you and your
I appreciate you.
But a great weekend.
One thing that doesn't come through my headphones is the notification sound. I love whenever I end a stream, I always go back and okay, 44 minutes. 44 minutes is when that popped up, and I don't know. I set lots of different sound effects, so I'm like, which one did it play? Which one did it play? But thank you again, Death-Free Panda. I'm $4 richer thanks to you, and after YouTube takes their 30%. Okay, we're.
What the fuck?
I enjoy all your content and wish you
Oh,
and
there's
your
the sound.
kitties nothing but a great weekend.
It comes through on my end extremely late. Oh! I'm stupid. Arthur, you must have been watching on one of my last live streams because I showed that video. I was like, how did you see that video? I have not published it publicly, but you must have been here watching when I played it on live stream. I totally forgot that I did that. Yep, damn YouTube. So greedy. Am I right, Arthur? Is that where you saw it? But anyways, to answer your question, nothing really happened. I probably should have, but I didn't report them or anything. I'm slowly kind of getting knowledgeable about like what means to take to report drivers like that to companies. But it is a hassle. It takes a lot of time and a lot of effort just to be like, hey, you see this shit? Are you okay with your employees doing this shit? I haven't released videos of this particular yet because I'm probably gonna be doing it all as one multi-part series. But there is a Frito-Lay truck. I might have mentioned this before, but there's a Frito-Lay truck that at the same time every week would block the same section of bike lane. So because of that consistency, I did some digging and I actually found they made it easy because I found a corporate number posted on the inside of their truck that's visible from the outside. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna call that number. So every time he does it, I report him. But even still, there are times where I call that number, and I know like what sequence of buttons to push at this point. But a lot of times it takes like 20 plus minutes to even get through to somebody, and I'm on my way to work, so I don't have all the time in the world. I leave work with enough time to kind of take the route that I want to take, have time to get some footage, but I do have to be at work on time, so chat. Sorry, I'm scrolling through my chat and it bugged out for a second. Oh shit, James. Yeah. Okay. James, that brings up something that I'm not sure where I saw this, but there used to be some sort of rule that an auto body shop couldn't. I could be totally making this up, but it was something I read somewhere on the internet, so it has to be true, right? I read that it used to be the case that an auto body shop could do repairs, especially body damage repairs like that, where it's obvious that like, oh, you hit a cyclist, or you hit a person, or you hit another car, without a police report or an accident report or something. But that's not the case now. I don't know. Am I onto something? Am I totally making that up? I've said this before and I'll say it again. I so wish we had a TNLC or something equivalent. No, we have nothing here. We have police that don't give a shit. That you can't report anything to them. Literally, you call the police non-emergency number here, and it just gives you like a 10-minute long menu, an explanation that in order to file anything, you can't speak to anybody. You have to go to Seattle.gov, and you can file online for your convenience. But part of that is, well, they also have the Find and Fix It app, which I use all the time to report people blocking bike lanes. But supposedly those reports do get passed over to parking enforcement. Have I ever seen them respond to one in a timely manner, or like at all? No. Even when I know that they're nearby in the neighborhood. So either it takes them so long to get to it that the obstruction is gone and there's nothing they can do about it, or they just don't care. I'll still report them to show patterns, like, hey, look how many reports this corner has. Looks like, and if anyone with a brain was looking at it, they would be like, oh, looks like this is a problem area. Maybe we should, like, watch for that. No. All the problem areas, they just drive right through it. I've lived in Seattle for like 6 years. I've been doing this channel for over 2 years, and I've yet to see. I've seen people with parking tickets. I've seen parking enforcement officers in the process of giving people tickets. Not once have I seen Seattle parking enforcement give a ticket to a bike lane parker. Not once. Even though, as my videos demonstrate, they are everywhere. They're not hard to spot. It's really fucking easy to find them. I know for a fact they can issue a ticket faster than I can file a report with their little machines. If you don't know, that reminds me, if you don't know of this account, follow TBS Bikeheart on Instagram, and I believe she's on Twitter too. I think she's in Toronto, but she's a parking enforcement officer for the city of Toronto, and she's somehow is allowed to film and post her doing her job on social media, and she tickets bike lane parkers all the time. One thing that she says all the time, especially when the drivers interact with her and are like, blah, 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 excuse. She's like, no exceptions. Sorry. That's how it should be. Traffic cops will give you a ticket if you're sitting in the car. I mean, I can see how that would make sense, in the sense that if you're sitting in the car, they should like give you an opportunity to move since you're in the car, but blanket, no ticket if you're sitting in the car. That's bullshit. If it were up to me, and I was an officer, I'd be like, hi, you're parked in an area you can't park. Can you please move? And if they don't move, then give them a ticket. Patient with that corner. When will I learn? Oh, that's right, I can't do push to pass in qualifying. Forgot that. How was that not track limits? How was that not track limits? Nope, that was track limits. Back off this for a second, let the tires cool down before I start another lap. Felt slow. And 3/10 up. Woo! It took a lot out of that quarter. I'm 7/10 up. Must have done something right. Oh my god, I didn't get that one turned in. Oh my god. I decided to go fourth gear there. I guess it's okay. This is the fourth gear one. Turn in. 4/10 up. Might get 6th and 5th place. No! Just barely. I think I have enough fuel to do this lap. Let's just do the cheat way. Going back to the pits. Oh really? So they'll ask someone to move and then they just keep going. So what good does that do? I should do what I do and sit there and they're like, yeah, I'll wait for your ass to move. A Ram truck that came in had gotten keyed. I wonder who they pissed off. There's a story there. Right? It does absolutely nothing other than acknowledge that, hey, you're doing something wrong. Am I going to do anything about it, even as a person with authority? No. Hey, you know what? I would take Seattle parking enforcement just saying something. It's at the point here, the way that they behave, that they so often just go by things and ignore it to begin with. I would take, because the standard is so bad, I would happily be like, at least you asked them, at least you acknowledged it. Is that good enough ultimately? No, but it's a start. Okay, so this is 4 laps of fuel. Yeah, ex-wife, that's a... Or soon-to-be ex-wife. Quite likely. Wait, there's a song about that. I dug my key into the side. Yeah, let's do 10 liters. So that's an out lap, an in lap, and 2 flyers. Okay. Why do I want to access the Steam community while playing? Thank you for that. Thanks for randomly telling me that. Yeah, Zero, what's now your timeline for getting back to biking? Any idea? Oh my god. Why am I so bad? Aw, sorry you gotta go, James, but thanks for coming by as always. And I hope you have a good night. Well, why me, person? There you go. Okay, you gotta do some physical therapy first, and then you'll know. That sucks. Nope. Took too much. You took too much, man. You took too much. Okay, P5 got a better time. So the gap for me... Not looking at the road, that's what I'm doing. I need... I need a quarter second. 2.5 tenths about to get the 5th. Oh my god, but 4th and 5th are separated by 1,000th of a second. I still fucked up this morning. No, I didn't mean to go that wide to let them through. Pass me! Pass me! Jesus Christ. To be fair, I did not give them quite the right amount of space, but you know what? Whatever. People do it in real life all the time. Racing and qualifying. God damn it! I can do. I can make the next lap a flying lap and then just cheat my way back to the fence. I do want to stay close to these guys because I tend to drive faster when I'm following someone. I don't know. It's just an eye trick that naturally happens. It's easier to follow somebody than it is to create your own path. Oh my god. And then they ruined it. Thanks. You ruined my straight. How far behind will I be? Only 600s. Ruin it that bad. Oh god. Why is that corner suddenly giving me all the trouble? Woo! That was better. That was a good one. Alright, I'm actually up on this lap. I had a good last sector. Not enough to gain a position, though. Still 1.5 tenths away. Alright, I think there's enough session time. Got a nice piece of open track to myself. These two corners are my favorite. You just throw yourself down there. Whoa. Alright, now I'm suddenly better at those two corners. Here we go. Can I get higher than 6th place in qualifying? Quite a gap behind me. 6 tenths? late. 10 minutes late. That wasn't great. And I was up by a lot, but now I'm maybe only gonna get a tiny. Oh, nope, now I'm behind. I think you're allowed to finish your lap in qualifying. Okay, I got 800s. Alright, last chance. Oh, and fucked it up. This is in KPH. Yeah, no, this is 60 miles an hour right here. This is like a lower. This is not a Formula 1 car. This is like a Formula 3 car-ish. So yeah, every 100 kilometers an hour is 62 miles an hour. Ah, that's right. They do let you finish your lap. In qualifying. No freedom units. We are in Italy, not America. Metric is better in every way. Once I cross the line, it'll end the session. Yeah. Oops, I missed my pit box. Oh no. All right. Starting P6. Yeah, I'm glad the menu automatically went here because I would be in trouble if I did not start the race with enough fuel. Oops. I speak English, not the bippity boppity. What language is the bippity boppity? Racist. Kidding.
Lila! What are you doing? I want to squish you. Come here.
I have this shirt.
Nice.
Italian. Bippity boppity is Italian. You're 1/8 Italian. Nice. I don't think I have any Italian in me. I have to ask my dad. He did a 23andMe a couple years ago. I think I'm like mostly English. But you could break that down I think my family is a lot of English, Scottish, Irish, all of that. A good chunk of German, and some other Western European stuff. That's very exclusively Western European, Northwestern European at that. All right, we ready to go? Let's fucking go! Right next to me got a lot of wheel spin. Alright. Grass doesn't make you go fast. I thought it did! I thought it did, okay? Alright guys, first try. What you just saw, that was a lie. That was a lie. That was not as good of a start. Canadian guy got a hell of a start though. Yay, no grass. Thank you, Zero. For reminding me. Why would you slow down like that? Oh my god. Alright, we're up one. Hey, what's up, Alex? How's your Saturday? Yeah, my car is a dog on the straights. I think that's why I'm so much faster in the corners. Holy shit, that's so much faster. But look, I can go through the corners so much faster. Oh my... Why would you do that? Go! Go, you prick! Go, you prick! Can't trust anyone. Focus, you dolt. I can see them. Now it's time to play catch up. I've been pretty quick, actually. Pass him in the next corner. Are you okay? There we go. Clean racing. Alex, I looked over at chat for a second and I just saw followed you guys and I was like, why, Alex, why are you stalking people? I didn't see the on Twitter. Am I okay? That is perfectly acceptable stalking. Oh god. Where am I going? It's not where the track goes. Hello, dirty air. Oh my god, they're slow through the hair. Oh my god. It's not. Oh god. Oh. I left him room. I left him room. Not normally a place you would pass, but oh well. Alright, we're back to where we started, race road. Good places, a bit more up the road. And 7 more push passes. What am I doing? What am I doing? Come on. Don't be stupid. You're about 12 seconds up the road. That's better. I remembered where the track goes. Ooh, a little slidey. Okay, now what's the delta? 11 seconds. Alright, gained a second. Great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I so bad? Oh guys. Oh guys. I'm a righty. Did you know that left-handed people are going to hell? That is a for real used to be church doctrine. Catholic Church, I'm pretty sure. because it's illegal to be different. That is a corner that never ends. Power! Why can I not get the turn in right for that corner? Either insanely early or way too late. Thought that was gonna be a bit greedy, but I was like, oh, if I pull this off, it's gonna work great. A little bit greedy. Zero's writing songs now. Why do I feel like I can't drive the car anymore? It like almost feels like the steering is broken. Hot. 7th is catching up to me. Come on, we have to hold on. We gotta finish in 6th. Don't touch the grass. Don't touch that grass. Go. Hit that. It's just tires. They're just. It's true. I haven't driven them this long yet in practice, so I think they're just going off. Especially that last long right-hander. By that point, my left front is just so hot, and then you lose grip on it. On the straight. One more lap. Guy's right behind me. Oh my god, he's already next to me. Grass makes you faster. Oh, he actually did not outrun me. Probably helped that I waited a little bit extra time to use my push to pass. Bring it home. Bring it home. Good. One more corner. Spears off into the wall. Oh god, oh, he's right there. No, you prick. No, you prick. Oh, made it. Woo! That was harder than it needed to be. But we survived. I just wait until everyone else finishes. 10th place is almost to the last corner. Yeah. Oh. Forget. Are those bars tire pressures or? Oh no. Sorry, I'm looking at my tire data. I'm like, how much wear did I get? Okay, does the game... Do I have to do it? Red shell. Does the game not end itself or what? Come on. I'm confused. What if there was actually one more lap? And I'm just overtaking everybody for second place. Second place, guys! Holy shit! First place! We win! I wonder if 10th place was like a lap down or something. There we go. Alright, 6th place. It's where we started. It's where my pace is, so hooray. All right. Sorry, I haven't been able to keep up with chat. Switch windows. Come on. There we go. We should just did that automatically. All right. How we all doing? I should not be a Formula One racer. Alright, gotta scroll back through Earth Alex's bajillion messages. Alex, did you go to... You went to Puerto Rico, right? Alex, I'm reading your driving story. Driving to the movies. School bus kept honking at your dad who was driving. What? Got cut off and like honked at and yelled at by a bus driver? Yeah, what the hell? Should always keep eggs handy, just for those cases. Oh man, guys, I have some rotten ass eggs in my fridge. I should bring them next time I commute. Driver on the bus is a huge asshole, a huge asshole, a huge asshole. The driver on the bus is a huge asshole all through the town. Evan, sorry, I missed your message. If you're still here, that was Circuit Mugello in Tuscany, Italy. It's a very fun track. It's quite challenging. And you're going to Europe next year. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, you're... Why was I thinking that you already went to Puerto Rico? But that's not until you're done with school. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, guys, so... we're gonna go to the next track. What was the Portuguese Formula One Grand Prix at Circuit Algarve. This is a fun track. It is really hilly. And there's Lando Norris. No, wait, it wasn't at this track, but it should have been at this track. Lando Norris, a Formula One driver, during a practice session or something. He's saying into the radio, "I'm moving up and down, side to side, like a roller coaster." I think that was at Circuit of the Americas, but not here. But this track is very much a moving up and down, side to side, like a roller coaster. It very much is. Alright, I need to go get a beverage, and I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool if you did run into Cycling Mikey in London? Hard to say where he hangs out now because his videos are like a year behind when they were actually filmed, but that's for good reason. That's because he files charges against all the phone drivers that he catches, so you need time to get results from that. But yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Bloop. I'm back. It's beer time. Oh god, what happened there? Oh, there we go. I didn't realize that window was on this scene. Oops. We are, as I usually enjoy, we're enjoying some Fremont Lush, based here in Seattle. As far as I know, Seattle is the only place they distribute, so... Or, I don't know, they probably distribute in Western Washington. They're a pretty big brewery. Not like Georgetown, though. Georgetown is across the state. Yeah, if you guys are ever here in the area, get some Fremont brews. They're good. Some of the best stuff that you can get in a can at the grocery store. There's a lot better if you actually go to breweries. But not everybody cans. Other than you still gotta go to the brewery itself and Then you can buy cans. I wish I lived closer to Ballard. That's where all the good breweries are. That's a bit of a trek for me. But my friend lives in Ballard, so I do go there occasionally. Okay. So I have 3 points. I structured this championship as the old Formula One championship, or the old Formula One scoring system. 10, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So top 8 get points. 9th and 10th do not. More patches? Hell yeah! So those are like the so on patches that people, you put on your jacket or whatever. That's hella cool. Wait, that reminds me of something. Let me get the window in the right spot first, real quick, and then I'm gonna grab something. There we go. I have a goodie bag. I should probably put on my mic again. Hello! Hello again. You can probably hear me better when I'm actually talking into the mic. I have some stuff in my goodie bag. I forget if I've shown you guys this before, but this is unfortunately not my merch, but it's something similar to when I do finally pull the trigger on merch that you will be able to buy for yourself. This is just something I got off Amazon, but it is a bumper sticker that is apropos of a lot of people that I run into. And that's because you park like an asshole. Somebody take a screenshot of that. I don't park like an asshole. Idiots do. Idiots park like an asshole. Kitten, what are you doing? What are you doing? You want this? You want this? Why would you want this? This is not food. This is not food. Look. It's a kitten invasion. Hi. Lani. What are you doing? Aww. Isn't she cute? She's the cutest. She's a little princess. Are you a little princess? Please don't step on the keyboard. You know you're not. That's it. Okay, that's fine. You can walk by. There's no stepping on the keyboard. Hi, guys. Hello. Are you a good girl? Hello. Are you here to show off your asshole? You gotta turn around if you want to show everybody your asshole. I can see it from right here. What are you doing? She wants attention. She's like, you're talking to people that aren't me? And nod. You coming back? Just don't step on the keyboard. Hi. Hi. I don't know what she wants. She's just like, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Hi. You want to drive? Do you want to drive? In my last video, I posted there was a dog driving a truck. Did you see that one? Okay, now she's gone. Yes, wear the wrong way, asshole. It's educational. People need to know that what the arrows mean. Arrow means you go this way, not the other way. And yes, that applies to you. Oh man, so yesterday, yeah, it was yesterday. I went on a coffee date with somebody, and we just like went to a Starbucks, and we were sitting outside right next to a what I would call a sidewalk bike lane. It's a bike lane that is its own bike lane, but it's on sidewalk level, not on the street level. And it was right in the middle of the day on a Friday, and we were sitting there talking, and I had to bite my tongue so much because I saw so many Lime scooters, or what in New York we call shitty bikes, going the wrong way up the bike lane. I'm just like, I did, in the middle of our date, I did call out. Well, I didn't like call them out, but I pointed out verbally. There was two people riding one scooter, and I was like, "Yeah, that looks really safe." She laughed. Yeah, sort of. I guess that is how you would describe it. It's the bike lane that it's in a lot of my videos because I do travel it quite a bit. It's pretty new. I don't know. You'll know it when you see it. It's when I'm going by it goes by the Amazon spheres. Yeah, generally a good idea to keep your mouth closed in your neighborhood. Don't want people finding out where you live. Speaking of, my address is 123 Go Fuck Yourself Street. I always drink my first beer so fast. I'm just like, it's so refreshing. I don't want to know about the Steam community. Go away. This isn't even a Steam game, but it's not even Steam launcher. It's Content Manager. Okay, this looks a little bit dark. Let's I have to play with the light settings all the time on this. Nope, not that. Not Soul Planner. Which one is it? Soul Config, that's right. Yeah, that's right. It defaults to 55% brightness. There we go, that's better. Oh, there we go. I can save this. Okay, there we go. It shouldn't be a problem in the future. Let's move the track map up there. What is that menu there? Oh, my force feedback's working again. Yeah, my force feedback, for whatever reason, was not working at all during that last race. But it's back. I'm the only person that can tell that because I'm the only one with my hands on the wheel. This is a fun track. This is also a track that Formula One has raced at before, and I wish they would go back. Woo! Oops. It's rigged. What's rigged? My steering wheel? I have to remember how this track goes exactly. Bear with me. I feel like that's not how the corner looks in real life. Oh, yeah. No, actually, if anything, it's easier to drive when the force feedback isn't going. Because what it is it's literally like your steering wheel has resistance when you're steering, and you can feel it's vibrating and it's responding to the grip level of the track. So I don't know, it's better overall because you can read what the car is doing better through feel. But it's physically easier to drive with it off. Because it's just like you're moving an analog stick back and forth. But it was a bit strange. It's the first time I've played this game, and just that specific thing was not working. Such a wide corner. I need one more gear. One more gear, please. Woo. Up. Ah. When the track goes uphill like that, you have to remember your power input. You're much more likely to oversteer the car because your front tires are gripping first as the track is going uphill, and then the opposite is true. If you're going over a corner that's going downward as it goes, then your front loses grip as the weight, your suspension is getting lifted up, or what's the word? I forget words. I don't know words. That's what all these people buy. go. Up and down. And back up. And back down again. In real life, right there, I feel like this track scan is not the best it could be. In real life, even on the onboard, but you especially see it from like a side camera, like a trackside camera, it has to be like a 10 degree gradient drop. It really is just like you are just like a roller coaster. Just whoa. That corner's tricky because you can't see the apex. I'm reaching about 289. I forget what top speed I was reaching at Mugello. I think it was about that. Should make sense because I haven't changed the gear ratios. What am I doing? Okay, what I'm doing is I'm going to the pits. I need to adjust the car. Okay, wait, no, it's on default settings for this track, so let's lengthen all of the gears by a bit. Start small. This is a clockwise track. Oh, now Leela's here. Hi. What's you doing? Did you eat some food? What are you doing? Do you want the I park like an asshole sticker? You want a sticker? Do you park like an asshole? Come here. Leela, come over here in the camera. Show yourself off. Yeah. Leela. No, she's not gonna come over here. Lottie's coming back over here though. Oh, no, she's not. Oh god, now they're chasing each other. Lawnmower Simulator, yes! Now remember, Zero, I don't know if you were here for that stream that I did, but I can drive a lawnmower in this game. I think several different versions of lawnmowers. You can also drive a shopping cart, as this video's thumbnail shows. You can drive an office chair. You can drive a shop vac. You can drive a sim rig. You can even be a T-Rex. Not even joking. You can be a full-size Tyrannosaurus Rex in this game. It's fantastic. I love modding. I have no idea how to do it, but I love that other people do. Let's try slightly more diff. Oh yeah, that's right. I do like to make the car a little bit stiffer. That's what she said. Doesn't like to be a little stiffer. A little higher up. I don't know what any of that does. Oh, you can just take the halo off. Interesting. No, we want it. We value safety. Save these settings. And let's try it again! Wait, what? You can drive a T-Rex in Need for Speed 2? You can also drive an outhouse? Wait, so they were doing that a long time ago? Need for Speed 2, that's like the second one that they ever did. I played Need for Speed Underground 2, but that was probably like game number 5 or something, or more in the series. Good old PlayStation 2. I think the earliest Need for Speed game that I played was definitely at my friend Carl's house. Played on his computer. That would have been back in like 1998, 99. So I think it was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. I would love to figure out how to play some of those older games. Surely, probably not that difficult to, because they're in terms of like file size, they're gonna be so much smaller than modern games. So surely you can buy or download and install them somewhere, right? Were there multiple Hot Pursuits, or was it just the one? I would love to find the exact game that my friend and I played when we were like 9 or 10. I bet I could remember specific tracks and stuff. Oh yeah? See, yeah, that's why I posed that question with you here, Zero. I'm like, if anyone would know, he would know. I did not adjust the car very much, but I already like it, so it's headed in the right direction. That's not the right direction, or it's where the track goes. Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. So that's not the third Hot Pursuit, it's the third Need for Speed game, which is subtitled Hot Pursuit. Do I have that right? Way too early there. Hopped over the sausage curb. That would hurt. It would hurt your bum. That's the line for that last corner, just hug the inside. Yellow flag. Who died? Oh, there's dead. That guy's dead. Oh god. I have a lot of work to do on that. I have a lot of work to do driving in a straight line. Just wanted to shower myself in gravel. Are we naming all the cities in the United States? Is that what's going on? That corner, it turns in so much sooner than I think it does. I need to get that through my brain. Like, yeah, it falls away. Yes, it's a double apex corner, but it comes up pretty quick. You don't have to really sit around and wait for it. Oh, okay, Alex. That's a lot of fucking cities. That would take years and many, many thousands of dollars in travel costs. But one thing's for sure, you would be able to find stupidity anywhere you go. Because no matter your locality, stupid people are everywhere. We are all just naturally biased against the ones that we live around and interact with. There's just different flavors of stupid. That's better. That's a better turn. Still not there, but better. Oh my god, I'm up almost a second and a half on this lap. 1.79 seconds better. Nice. Went from 8th to 5th. That's a good way to end the practice session. Only 7.75 of a second off the top. Not bad for a number 2 driver. That was a Mark Webber quote. Game? Okay. Game, what are you doing? It was having a moment. I didn't realize I was literally drinking and driving there after I crossed the line. Don't drink and drive, kids. Only do it virtually like this. I have not touched any of the comment settings, so I have no idea. I don't mute people unless they're being disrespectful or anything. There is I mean, you should. Yes, I get that, but I don't know. I have no answer for you. I see all the comments on my stream, both here on my OBS, and I'm watching it on my own phone, how it actually looks. Let me switch accounts, and I'll see if it looks different on not my own account. Oh, hey, look, my newest notification. Oh, Zero fixed it. Hooray! Oh, I see. Yeah. You would think with so few people participating in a chat board like this that even the top comment setting would still, most of them go through. I don't know how it works. Ow, fucking now. That's right. Hey, look, we're in qualifying. Should I change the weather? No, that's not. Hey guys, let's change the weather. Let's get some more clouds up in here. So easy to loop it around. Go ahead. I want to follow a car. Not too closely. Yeah. Sorry I got started so late today, guys. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do a stream, and I had to kind of fix a lot of things because I haven't done this game in such a long time. So, but I'm very glad you all showed up. Showed up anyway. Take it easy, Zero. Always good to chat with you. And a happy Father's Day, even to the non-fathers out there tomorrow. Oh shit, thank you, Zero. You don't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you have a monkey in your pants?
Good night. Stay off the grass.
I will try my best to stay off the grass. Just for you. Play GTA right now? It is a bit tempting. Although I would have to switch all my shit over. Oh god. That's why you don't take sausage curbs. You will ruin your tailbone that way. Sorry, Zero. I found the grass. I've let you down. Yeah, maybe let's do that another time, Alex. I'm kind of set on this game. It would take me a long time to get everything set up. I think by then everybody would be in bed, so. Plus, I can't imagine that you're gonna be up too much longer. At least it's a Saturday night for you. Should at least stick around till I get at least a little tipsy. don't spin out corner. God damn it. Alex, have we actually added each other as friends on GTA Online? I feel like if you do want to play together, we should maybe, before we get on a stream together, like let's get together. Maybe come up with a game plan off stream. You know. Oh, and also, what system are you on? PC? But isn't GTA 5 cross-compatible? I feel like it is. PS4? Okay, perfect. That's what I have it on. So we don't even have to worry about cross compatibility. Nice. Don't touch the sausage. Have 3 accounts. What? PS3, PS4, and... Or no, you probably have PS4, Xbox, and PC. I have GTA 5 on PS3 and PS4. I actually thought about doing a PS3 game today, but I was like, no, I don't know. I don't yet know how to set up. What am I doing? I don't know. I haven't played my PS3 in such a long time, I don't even know if I have all the correct cables. Then I gotta troubleshoot doing the capture card, which is set up for my PS4. I'm sure it's probably super easy. Probably nothing to it more than just plugging in the HDMI. But I don't know. I'm just used to there always being some sort of hiccup that you did not expect when setting up tech things, and when you're a boomer like me. Overdid it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I know for a fact that I did play GTA 4 on PS3. I'm just unsure if I still have the game. I wouldn't have gotten rid of it on purpose. I'll have to check that. Gentle throttle application. There we go. It's a good lap. Good lap. Nice smooth, and I fucked it up. Ah! Spoke too soon. Oh god. Oops. Wrong button. Unsafe rejoin. Took a little damage there. Go and repair it.
Alani, what are you doing? Are you a crazy kitten?
Okay, guys, I gotta use the restroom, grab another drink, and I'll be right back. Okay? Don't go anywhere! Oh, Alex, you gotta go? Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. That was a bit abrupt. You're like, I'm staying on. And he's like, I gotta go. Bye. I'm leaving. Oh, Alex. Alex. Oh, fuck off. What are you doing? Okay. You can do whatever you want. I'm just... I'm just gonna take your word for it. I don't have a list here. If you weren't commenting, I wouldn't know if you were here or not. I can only see how many people are watching. I can't see who is watching. Well, glad you're still here. I got it. I think I do want to change a few things. Card is a little bit stiffer. What are the values here? I don't know how to mess with those. Alright, 12 minutes left to qualifying. Can I get higher than 7? Also, now why is the force feedback not working? This is strange. This is very strange. Why would it just suddenly stop working? Oh well. You guys can't tell the difference. Only I can. It feels so weird when it suddenly is not there. Not physically resisting, dealing with any resistance. Feels more like a controller and less like a car. Whoa, we're taking a sausage curb adventure. You know what, guys? I'm gonna restart this because I now that I've had force feedback, I can't go back to not having it. But I will skip straight back into qualifying. Just fixed it in between the first race and this one, so should fix it. It should be back. Either that, or I'll have to just unplug it, plug it back in. How long am I going to stream for? Probably just through the end of this race. What time is it anyway? It's 10:35. Yeah, probably just through the end of this race. I don't know. I'll see how many people are sticking around. I think at the moment it's just you. It's just you and me, Alex. But I don't know. Sometimes I feel like sometimes there is a crowd of people that come in at about 11 p.m. So maybe we'll see them. People like I Hate Diet Cola. He usually comes in kind of late. Okay, skip session. Going straight to qualifying. First gear a little bit longer. Try making third gear a little bit longer. Whoa, what? What happened? Why is it nighttime? Guys, what the fuck? What is it doing? It says it's noon. Why is that car right next to me just totally stopped? The guy next to me spun out in the pits. Speaking of the devil, speaking of my late crew, it's Nino. How's it going? I'm trying to figure out why it is suddenly nighttime. I feel like this is just maybe kind of a glitch. No, it's not that. Shit. Okay, I might have to. Let me make sure the force. Okay, force feedback is back. I think the map just didn't load in all the way. Look at that. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's drivable. Why does it think it's nighttime? Alright guys, we're just driving on an alien planet this time. think that's supposed to be the sun. We're just in the image is in a photo negative. It feels so much better with force feedback. It actually feels natural. And I'm actually faster than a car in a straight line. That's not the line. I can go 3 seconds a lap faster. Not like that, I can't. My personal best is a 127.588. Woo! Oh, you already got a Happy Father's Day for your daughter. That's nice. Pretty sure it would be very futile for me to call my dad right now if he was asleep. Nope, that's not the line. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nino. But wow, that was. You have a grandfather that was still alive. 99 though, or sorry, grandmother. 99. That's a long time to live. Almost got that triple digit. How am I fourth fastest? I think some cars are glitched. That's probably why. I hope that fixes itself when I start the race session. I don't want to have to reboot it again. Yay, I made it through that corner alive. Alright, an improved lap! That'll bring me up to third, I think. Yeah! Oh god. That's not the line. Don't. Whee! Now we're just doing circles. Circle with me, guys. Oh, pneumonia. I feel like that's a condition you don't hear about very much anymore. As in, like, I don't know, I could be totally making this up, but people maybe, I feel like people used to get it more. It's really serious, no matter how or when you get it. But now I feel like that's only something I ever hear about people getting, like when they're 85 plus, you know? Again, I could be totally making that up. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Even though I have gone for Halloween as Dr. House many times. Still does not make me a doctor. Also, still does not mean that I had my for my costume. I would bring a pill bottle, and I would just fill it with white Tic Tacs, and just periodically pop it open and eat like 3 at a time. What a fucking legend, Dr. House. Or specifically Hugh Laurie. What a casting win. I almost wanna know who else they who they considered for that role. I do vaguely remember, and again I could be making this up, but when Hugh Laurie did do the casting of it, they were like, this is it. They were like, nope, done. You're signed. This is your role. Why does it skip? Oh my god, what is that? Okay, the AI is very glitched out. What are they doing? What are they doing? Can I push him out of the way? No, I'm just gonna ghost through him. The fuck? I hope that fixes itself for the race. Although I could just do the race with a lot of glitched people and take the points. I don't want to do that though. That's a bit cheeky. It's cheeky, like making a right on red and then turning immediately left into a parking lot and then rejoining the very same road that you were on, just to save some time. Just to save yourself from technically running the red light. Whenever I see people do that, I'm just like, don't be a coward. Just fucking go through the red light. All right. Well, I'm gonna accept that I'm starting third. No, I'm not starting third. Where am I starting? Seventh? How the fuck am I starting seventh? Okay. Yeah, man, we are glitching into the Matrix today. No, a lot of the AI failed. How many, though? I think only 2 of them. If only 2 of them failed, then whatever, I'll keep going. Oh yeah, I'm in third. I didn't even notice that. I did start 7th, but now I'm up to 3rd. Fancy that. Oh, guys, I have a bit of a story for you. Would you like to hear? And it has to do with my channel. Maybe I should have said this when everybody was here. But then me sharing it will just be that much more exclusive to you guys. Oh god. That would have been track limits. exclusive news. Okay, you guys ready for this? So, back in October of 2021, I was the victim of a hit and run. I agitated somebody, and okay, I'm in second now, apparently. Or wait, never mind. Just one more AI failed, I think. Anyways, I honked at somebody for a couple minutes because they were parked in the middle of the road, and don't get me wrong, before I explain this, I have learned from this. I am not exactly proud of what I did, but at the same time, what I did not warrant how this person reacted. So I honked and I kind of taunted somebody for parking in the middle of the street, and they were all defensive about it. And then they finally got going, and I took it one step too far, and I had like a cup full of like ice water, and I threw it at them. To which they took offense and sped up past me after we took our next turn. And they cut me off. They cut me off and turned directly into me. So I made contact with them, obviously, and pushed them. The guy got out of his car, came over to my window, which was open, and proceeded to try to punch me. I blocked most of his attacks. He did kind of get me in the nose a little bit. I went to the doctor afterwards just to be sure, and they were like, yeah, you have like a tiny bit of swelling here, but you're okay. And I was like, that's kind of what I thought. So, but I just wanted to come here, get checked out just in case. That was a couple days later. The night, as soon as it happened, I called the police, and they came over. I had the dash cam footage of it. I showed them that. They got the plate. Filed a report. Got an insurance payment off of it, and I filed hit and run charges against the guy. Never really heard anything about it. Oh, have I said this story before to you, Alex? Yeah, I haven't said this publicly, like on my channel, but I don't know. Here on my streams, I feel like it's a bit more. Although technically it is public, I feel like it's more one-on-one. No, it wasn't an egg. I had just like a cup of water, like an old. Like an old Burger King or McDonald's cup that had some watered down soda left in it, which I threw at their closed window. I wouldn't have done that had it been an open window. I wasn't going to be that mean. But no, I have not posted this footage because I knew, or at least hoped that some legal stuff would happen because of this. And that's why I'm telling you this story now. Because almost 2 years later, I finally, a couple weeks ago, got a letter in the mail from the Seattle City Attorney's Office. They subpoenaed me to testify in front of a jury trial for this guy. My hit and run charge was one of 7 things that this guy was on trial for with the city's attorney's office. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I've only told a very, very small number of people the story. I was like, I don't know, maybe I did tell the story, but I guess I didn't. But yeah, so a few weeks ago, I got subpoenaed to to appear in court. To what I imagine would be to just testify as a witness to one of the 7 charges that this guy is facing in criminal court. So I was prepared to go to court and for essentially for like 4 days of last week to be there for the jury trial process, not as a jury member. Or not, you know, like I'm just pointing that out. Like I wasn't summoned to. It wasn't jury duty. It was because I was a victim. The court called me in to testify as a victim. So I got it squared away with work. What am I doing? Not paying attention. I got it squared away with work. Like, hey, I don't know how this is going to go, but it's possible that I may need to take all of this time, basically an entire week off of work for this. This happened almost 2 years ago. I was not expecting this to. Frankly, I had kind of forgotten about it because it had been so long. But then 12 hours before day 1 of the jury trial, he took a plea deal. So, no court needed. So, I got to have a normal week at work. But I'm guessing that means that he pled guilty. Therefore, no trial is needed. I was still, although I am kind of glad that I didn't have to, like, take PTO time off of work. You know, that's PTO time that I could use elsewhere. I was kind of curious, like, about how the legal system would work. Like, I don't know. I don't go to court. I've actually never been part of a jury trial. So, I don't have much personal experience with courts and how, especially not criminal court. So part of me was curious about, like, how is this gonna go? I want to know what other charges this guy has. Clearly he was a troublemaker. The police, even that night that this happened, while we were there, or while I was there with them, and they were, you know, I was submitting the accident/hit run report. They looked the guy up, and they were like, "Oh, we're familiar with him. He's a troublemaker." Verbatim. That's what the police officers said. They're like, "We know him." So yeah. Now that legally that has, I guess, reached a conclusion, now I feel like I can publish it. The only reason I would hesitate to publish that is because I'm embarrassed by my behavior. It was very early on in my channel, so I did things that I do not do anymore. And I know that a lot of people who view my stuff are not going to see it that way. They're gonna run with it. They're gonna be like, "See, you're such a fucking asshole." Even no matter how clear I make it that it's like I'm not proud of this. Yes, I antagonize you way too much. But still does not justify what they did. You know, I feel like you've definitely suggested those channels to me, and I apologize, I've yet to check those out. If that's the case. Oh my god, I don't have enough fuel for this race. God damn it. I didn't make sure that I fueled up for this race, god damn it. I only have 2 laps left, so alright, I guess I'll rip the band-aid off. Now I have enough fuel, but I lost places. Now let's see if I can catch up. That was dumb of me. I was so focused on how glitched the streets was, I forgot to make sure I have enough fuel. God damn it. Ahead are they? About 9 seconds. Oh god. That's not how you catch up. No, it's not. I am so stupid. Well, this is probably where I would finish anyway. I got 6th place last race. With fully functional AI. Can I not? About to get lapped. Myself to the moon over that very fast corner with the sausage curve. was better. Third place fell away from fourth place. Wonder what happened. I've had a little tangle. I'm still the entire length of the street behind him, though. Only 2 more laps to go. Green. The lap counter up there, that's what the leader is on. I'm only on lap 13. Definitely catching up with this place, but running out of time. This lap and one more. Wait, I am catching up with them now. I can actually see them now. Hang on, guys. There's still hope. I am on much newer tires because I did pit. One lap. Alright guys, can I get him? We can do it. Oh, he's right there. On the outside, cut back, yes, go, yes, 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 got him. How about that? Woo! I did not think I was gonna catch back up to the pack there. Hell yeah, last corner. Send it. That's right. Woo! Good racing, man. Probably would have finished higher had I not been a dumbass and forgotten to refuel. Or forgotten to start with enough fuel to last the race distance. Even now I only have one lap of fuel. Well, because I only put in like a splash. Just enough to get me to the end. Woo! Oh, look how deep in the gravel I am. Yeah. I guess this is the thing now where I take a full cool down lap. Because the race doesn't end until I think I do a full cool down lap. Well, guys, that was a race with a lot of attrition. It definitely wasn't a computer glitch. Definitely not. It was a lot of cars got themselves into trouble, had engine failures, and that's why there were only 6 finishers. Definitely wasn't a computer issue. But also, woo, holy shit. Still almost an entire lap down. That's a skill issue. But hey, points. 4 points for us. Come on. Switch to the right thing. There we go. Hooray! 5th in the championship with 7 points. Yay! Alright. So, you guys heard... I told you guys the story of the hit and run. Do you guys want to see it? Before I sign off? Do you want to see it? You gotta let me know. Otherwise, I'm not going to. I got 1 vote. I got 2 votes. All right, twist my arm. Just give me a minute while I have to find it somewhere. Somewhere on one of my hard drives here. Oh, look at that. I found it pretty quickly. It's almost like I labeled it in its own folder, because quite a memorable thing. All right, I hope the footage capture here works correctly. Oh god, the whole thing is like 12 minutes. I didn't realize it was that long. It's been such a long time since I've watched it. All right, give me 1 second. I need to get a beverage, and then we will watch. Okay? Nope, not that one. This one. That's green. All right, fools. See if I can get this to work. No. Nope. Not that. Why? Why will it not video capture Windows Media Player? I don't understand. I ran into this last time. Yes, I'm eating some lunch meat, and my cats are like, "Rrr." She's right here. She's like, yes, I want some. Please give me some. I need to get some too. It's right there. Go hop down. There you go. There you go. God damn it. Why? Why won't it do? Why won't it find it? There we go. Now it works. I guess I just had to... I had to open it as a media source, not... Oops. There we go. Is there sound? It doesn't sound like there's sound. No sound. Okay. That's kind of... That's a bummer. Yeah, I'm not getting sound on my end either. You saw a loose cart. Yep. Plenty of those. So this is a parking garage of a multiplex. Where is it at? Where is it at? There's like a Target and a Best Buy. There's a Petco here. There's a bunch of other smaller... Ah, there it is. There it is. That's not where the carts go. Come on. Okay, let's try that. I see a bar that has audio on it. Keep in mind, there's not much audio to be heard right now, but I see the bar going through. I'm gonna turn off the background music too. I see it now though. Although, wait, it's not playing.
Smoking in a...
Sorry, wait, it wasn't playing. Here, it was playing on my end. Okay, I might have to sync these up. Okay, I have two separate sources that are playing. One of them should be the audio, and one of them is the video playing. Maybe this is a roundabout way of making it work. Now keep in mind, there's not much audio to be heard right here, so... Listen closely. You can hear something now? Okay. Good enough. It's probably, I think it's out of sync by like, maybe like a tenth or 2/10 of a second, but whatever.
Smoking in a rental car. That's good citizenship right there.
Okay.
Why does this car stop here?
I just beeped. Can you hear the beep? Okay, as this is happening, Remember, I said this earlier, but I will repeat this. I am not proud of myself for what I did here. But, at the same time, does not justify what this person did.
Oh my
okay,
god.
good. The audio is coming through. You heard what I said.
Oh shit.
I do not condone this behavior that I did. I tuned it after this happened. I turned it down. I turned it down a notch.
Alright, time to be annoying. Wow, if only there was a parking lot nearby. You're in the street. You're in the street. This is not a parking lot. There's a parking lot literally right there. Clearly you don't. Clearly you don't. Good job. Good job. Great. No. You're in the traffic lane. There's an entire parking garage right there, assholes.
Go around.
Assholes. Assholes.
Okay, here's... I shouldn't have let it go there.
Let's
We're
go.
in a car. I think I made my point. It's loud? Okay. Let me turn it down a bit. Should probably just takes a couple seconds to sync up.
There you go.
I don't know if you could hear what she said, but she said something to the degree of, like, we don't give a fuck. That's why I said, clearly you don't. And now they're just continuing to sit here. Probably out of spite. Probably because I was being annoying. Jonah's pizza is so good. No, it's not. It's shit. It works. It is still pizza. Is it good though? Eh.
You're holding up traffic.
Yes. So this happened in October of 2021. I couldn't remember if I had at this time I had the timestamp on the video or not. But I guess I didn't. But yeah, October 2021 is when this happened. So almost 2 years ago.
Like, why? You got your shit. Let's go.
In my defense, there are cars behind me queuing up because this is a turn lane. This is the right turn lane. I'm smiling at my cat right now. She's like, hi.
Sweet Jesus. Oh my God, you're moving! Yay!
All right. Here it comes, guys.
Yay!
Here it comes. Here's where I should not have done what I did. What I do next.
You can do it.
I should not have done this.
Fuck your face.
It looks like it's peaking. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. That's where I threw water at them. Oh, but he's pissed. Now he's like right on my ass. I think he honked at me. Now watch this.
Wow. Hey, asshole. Asshole. Guess what? Guess what? You're on camera. Dude, shut. Wow, you're going to jail, asshole.
No, that's you, bitch!
Seriously? Seriously? Cool. No, go fuck yourself.
He was telling me to get out of the car.
Wow.
While punching me through the window. Thankfully, like, I just put my arms up and was just, he wasn't able to, like, really get a lick in, because I was just like, nope.
Hi, I was just in a hit and run car accident. Person just, I am on Northgate by the Target Petco area. Westbound Northgate.
Okay, I'm gonna mute this.
Yeah, the turn right across between Barnes and Noble. I don't. It's like 1 or 2 street. Let's see. I just passed 2nd Ave, so probably 3rd.
Well, only because I'm probably gonna say my real name here.
Yes. That's yes. So, like 2 minutes. Just me and the other car. Person cut me off. I ran into them because they cut me off.
I'm just explaining what happened.
He punched me in the face repeatedly. I have this. No, but I would absolutely like to press charges. I have this all on dash cam. Yes, I can hear you fine. Plate BYR. Sorry, I'm kind of following them. BYR 3205. BYR 3205. Yes. White Dodge sedan. Not sure the exact model.
Dodge Dart.
4-door sedan, yes. Probably about 2018 or so. Huh? No.
Okay, I'm muting again because I still have not yet said my name out loud, but I'm
no.
pretty sure I'm going to at any point in time, so...
They just pulled into the parking lot of just south of the Northgate Meridian building. I think it's a medical center there. Yeah, I just whipped in there. 2 occupants. I just whipped in there to get the plate, and I'm pulling away now.
All right, I'm just gonna stop it there. I forgot there's still like 2 more minutes left, but there's nothing there. So yeah, that's what happened. That's what I got subpoenaed to appear in court for, and guy pled guilty, so I didn't end up having to go to court for it. But that I would have showed up. I would have showed up there at court with that footage ready to go, even though I know that that police and the court already had that footage. I'm sure I would have answered questions about, like, just explain what happened etc., etc. What happened afterwards, I would have explained that I got an insurance claim. I filed this report with the police. I did sustain small, very minor injuries because he did make contact with my face. Thankfully, nothing too bad. Doctor said he could see a tiny bit of swelling, but I don't know. I didn't file any sort of assault charges, or I guess that would be battery charges technically. Why'd you? I pulled this out and you come right over here, but yet there's a little piece right here that none of you have eaten. That's yours. Eat that. So hooray! Yep. And as I said before, when I met up with the police, and I showed them this footage with the plate that they obviously looked up who the registered owner is. They could see in the video his face. They were like, "Oh yeah, we know him. We're familiar with him. He's a troublemaker." Oh, guys. So when I do post this on my channel, what are the comments gonna be like? Let's brainstorm. What are the comments gonna be like? Yeah, Alex, I don't blame you. Got me heated too. Yeah. That, like I said, like I prefaced that with, although I don't condone how I behaved, it did not justify that. Nothing I could have done would have justified him doing that. Literally driving into somebody and assaulting somebody was not justified. But also, that was a good test. I guess a good test for me as to what I would do if that ever happened. And I guess in a way, I'm glad that I take the high road. I'm not gonna my response isn't to physically lash back. I know I can see now people in the comments would be like, "Oh, you such a pussy. You're gonna fight back." And I'm like, to which I'm like, "No, it's not It's not always necessary to fight back. Let them show their true colors, and you can use the law and use the courts, use the law, because you have it on camera what they did eventually." Yeah, sorry to raise your all's anxiety. I feel very cool and calm and collected about it, but this is because I've already emotionally been through all the steps of this happening, because it happened so long ago that now I'm just like, yep, I've dealt with it. I was actually very surprised when I got the subpoena in the mail, because I was like, oh, I didn't think anything was happening about that anymore, but I had already kind of written it off in my head. So I was like, oh wait, yeah, that did happen. Right, yes, Nino, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's, I think, what I was trying to say is even when shit like that happens, there's absolutely no need to stoop to their level. Even in the heat of the moment, I said the words that were coming out of my mouth as he is at my window and trying to punch me in the face was, "Really, dude? Really? Really? You're going to jail, motherfucker." I don't know. I'm kind of proud of myself, but that's what came out of my mouth. I was thinking forward. But again, that's only because I knew I was getting it on camera. Yeah, looking at his car, I think I came away worse off. I didn't really see. Again, it could just be whited out by the white balance because my headlights were directly on it. But like my car was dark blue. His was white. My front bumper, where we made contact, definitely had white paint all over it, and it had some dent damage. Um, and I think it got us the bumper got a bit of a puncture as well, like it got a tear in it, as well as dent and scratch damage, paint exchange, whatever. Um, so I got an insurance payment off of that. Um, to be honest, I just pocketed the money. I didn't get the bumper replaced because unlike what it I was when I eventually got out of the car and looked at it, I thought the damage was going to be way worse than it was. I was genuinely surprised that more damage didn't occur. Although I guess it was a pretty low speed accident. We did make contact at about the same speed. I just kind of fishtailed him a bit, but the way it sounds, trust me, in real life, the way that it sounded way worse than it was. Not trying to downplay that an accident occurred at all, but you know what I mean. Where it's like in the moment, it's a loud now. It's a loud noise. So I'm like, I was thinking like, man, my bumper's hanging off. Like I'm thinking my headlight is damaged. Yes, this guy is in jail now. He is 100% in jail because because this hit and run charge is one of 7 other criminal offenses that this guy just in the last few weeks, or actually just earlier this week, I should say, pled guilty to. And only because that happened is why I am now publicly showing you this and talking about it. Yes, Mr. Jacarius Graves. Have fun in jail. You deserve it. Oh, I don't know how long. You don't serve a life sentence in jail for a hit and run. And I don't know what his other charges are. So I don't know. I have no idea. That's it. And that's one bit that I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't end up having to go speak in court. As I could have. I don't I don't know. I may have just been out of the courtroom, sat in a room, and had to have waited 4 days before I would appear just for this one thing. Or I could have been sat there in court and heard all of it. Heard all the other 6 other charges. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Is like, do I get to hear what else this guy is being charged for? Because I want to know. Yeah, I don't know. He's if his other charges are roughly similar severity, then I don't know. Maybe he's going to be in jail for like 2 years or something. I would ballpark 1 to 5 years. I don't know. I'm just happy that he pled guilty. So that means whatever the court decided, whatever that looks like, it is being dealt with, and I can go to sleep with a smile on my face knowing that justice was served. So that's why I'm sharing this with you now with a smile on my face. And you know what the lesson is, guys? The lesson here is don't park like an asshole. And then no one will be tempted to have anything like this happen, you know? Don't do what I did. Definitely don't do what I did. Don't throw as funny and entertaining as it is, don't throw shit at people's cars. I know I'm guilty of it, obviously. But don't do it. Don't do that. Especially where you live. If I didn't live in Seattle, I wouldn't have ever thought about throwing shit at people's cars. It's only because here police don't do shit. I know that I can get away with it. Oh wait, I'm gonna turn the background music back on. I forgot that I turned that off. Oh god. What is what is guys, I am so sorry, but Christian music has been playing as my background music for at least the past hour. What the fuck? I did not choose that. When I start my stream, I start a very specific, like 3 hour long streaming background music playlist. And when that ends, I don't know where it goes. I literally opened the interaction button here. Let me see if I can. Let me see. No. If I go here. No. No, damn it. I don't think I can share it. I wish I could share what I'm looking at right now. This is hilarious. Yeah, it went very random. It went very random on me. I can't even see the title of the video because it's just a little a little OBS pop up window. But literally where I paused it, it's a stock footage of flames with a Bible verse on it that says John 4:23 ESV. But the hour is coming and is now here when the true worshipers will worship the Father in spirit and truth, for the Father is seeking such people to worship him, with a background of fire. Hmm. Now I just kind of want to go through here and see what other. Oh, okay. It loops. There's only like 6 or 7 pictures and Bible verses here that it's just looping through. Funny how And I'm not noticing that any of these Bible verses that it's showing here are the really good ones, such as where God describes how and when and in what manner to keep slaves, how to induce an abortion, how women are supposed to be quiet in the church. Little Timothy. Funny how those verses aren't necessarily the ones that are advertised in things like that. I wonder why. Who knows? You might create more atheists that way. Me. I'm an atheist because I read the Bible. Just saying. I've gotten all of your messages. I'm sorry. I have not watched them yet. I don't spend a lot of time on Instagram, but when I do get around to them, I will watch all of them, and you will know when I've watched them. I will send reactions and responses. My apologies. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You noticed. I'm glad you noticed that. After the guy did his thing, ran into me and punched me. He ran a red light, and even though I was trying to chase him down, I waited at the motherfucking red light. I still caught up to him. I still caught up to him, and I followed him into that parking lot. And I was able to read his license plate number out loud to the 911 dispatcher. That's the only reason I chased him. There's a reason 911 people tell you do not chase. Do not because 9 times out of 10 that is going to spell more trouble. Do I heed that advice every time that I've called 911 on somebody? No. I don't further engage, but I do chase them down. I'm like, no, I'm staying right with you, motherfucker. I am going to make sure that 911 gets your plate information. Dashcam lessons worthy content. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what sort of traffic I will get if I post that on Dashcam lessons? See, the thing is, I'm not that desperate for attention, so I'm on the fence about it. I am very sure that I am going to post it. I just might I might wait a few weeks. I do kind of want to see what I can do, if I can do some digging and figure out what exact charges this guy is facing. so that I can report back a much more detailed report about, so here's what happened in the aftermath of this. This guy is in jail for X amount of time. He got X amount of time for this charge. So don't do this. Oh no. Okay, guys. I've already, especially the single solo videos that I've been posting every now and then, virtually instantly. Dashcam lessons, Moto Maxi Made, several other channels several other channels virtually immediately. They swoop in and they're like, "Hi, can I feature this? Hi, can I feature this?" I don't know how they find it. I don't know how they find these videos, but they swoop in. If your video is less than like 4 minutes long, they're like, "Can I feature this? Can I feature this? Can I feature this?" I always say yes. I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead." I just appreciate that they ask. Because YouTube, on the YouTube creator thing, I do check this occasionally. You can go, it does keep track of where your content appears on in other videos. And yes, Alex, tell your story. And it's good to check that every now and then, because half the time it will be, for example, dashcam lessons. It'll be like, your content appears on this video by dashcam lessons. What do you want to do about it? And because it was shared with my permission, I know that, oh, okay, I shared that with my permission. Therefore, I'm not going to I'm not going to file a copyright thing, because when I click on the video, I can see they credited me, they provided a link to my original video, etc., etc. That's how you're supposed to do it. Not to mention, of course, that they shared it with my permission. But you will, if you scroll through that page, you will also find that there are some channels, usually tiny channels, usually Eastern European channels, that have posted your video, and they've just screenshotted it. They've just they've downloaded it and put it on their own similar style video of dashcam compilations or whatever, but they did it without your permission. And those ones, as any responsible content creator would do, is I click, "This was shared without my permission, please remove it." And YouTube removes it. But that is also why I put a watermark on my videos. That's why there's always a little Salty Seattle Driver or Salty Seattle Biker little logo in the corner. That's why. It's because I know that people are going to screenshot it and share it. And if they do, you gotta be sure. Gotta be sure that, I mean, they can't get around the fact that there is a watermark with the channel owner right there. Okay. Rant over. I'm going to read Alex's story here. It's a road rage story that happened to me and my dad last month. It wasn't crazy like my story. Well, that is what I just shared is one of the craziest things that has happened to me by far. So don't feel bad. In terms of one-upping each other. We were driving from school to home. Then we were driving this guy in a orange Toyota Highlander with a New Hampshire plate, I guess is what you mean. Made a lane change out of nowhere without checking his mirror or putting his signal lights on. Then my dad honked at him, period, and the guy got mad. Then he pulled up in the second lane and drove fast to catch up to us. He was pissed. As people who are in the wrong tend to do. They get mad. No. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed eating that piece of meat. Okay. There we go. I'm like, Alex, I'm waiting. I know you're typing. I'm waiting for the conclusion of the story. We stopped because we thought he was going to jump in front of us. That's why we stopped. Then I say, what your problem, fucking asshole? And my dad said, whoa'd. Don't say that. He was trying to calm me down. Good move by your dad. I completely understand your reaction. You saying that. I am guilty of doing that all the time. So I understand. But in terms of let's not escalate the situation, your dad did the right thing. Especially because he is the adult in the situation. So it's in his interest. Definitely in his interest to shut his teenage kid up. All right. Alex, keep typing. I will be right back. Okay, so your dad was saying to this guy, "Did you not see me coming?" And the road rager said, "Is this your son? Is this the example you're setting for your son?" But what did the guy think? What did the road rager think that you guys did? The guy pulled out in front of you guys, but the road rager, the guy who did the pulling out, said to your dad, "This is the example you're setting for your son." That you were driving down you were driving down the road and got in my way. How dare you set that example for your son? How dare you drive down the road? Sounds like is what they were effectively saying. Like, what was his perspective on the thing? Yes, you should get a dash camera. 100%. Everybody should have dash cameras. Everyone that rides their bike, hell, even walks down the fucking street, should be recording. I've told this to a couple people. I just remembered. Obviously, I haven't done a live show since this happened, but yesterday, right after my coffee date that I had, I was walking from Starbucks to the light rail station. I seriously regret not putting my camera on because it was like a 10-minute walk, like barely even a 10-minute walk. So I was like, yeah, it's whatever. I'm just gonna walk. It takes a minute to like set up my camera. I gotta put the hat on. I gotta put the thing on. I gotta make sure it's plugged in. And my camera is kind of fiddly with like, I don't know. You gotta do a very specific button pressing order in order to get it working correctly. Sometimes you start recording, and then you plug in the battery back up, and then it like shorts it. It like messes with the camera, and then it's just like, nope, can't record. So it's a whole thing. This is me making excuses for why I didn't pop my camera on, and me regretting that I didn't because of what I'm about to describe happened. Okay, I'm gonna tell my story in a second, but Alex, that's a good point. I feel like if I'm trying to remember if the U.S. Department of Transportation or whoever is in charge of making regulations about cars, all cars that are manufactured, not even manufactured, are licensed in America, they do have power. They have plenty of power and have exercised that power to create change in how cars get manufactured, what cars manufactured / sold are capable of doing here. For example, did you know that every car sold in the United States that is 2018 or newer, by law, has to have a reverse camera equipped on it? That is a technology that was already becoming more popular on cars, but any car, a cheap base model Kia, whatever the fuck, has a backup camera if it is newer than 2018 because it is mandated by law. So, I'm just saying that in connection to dovetail off of your point, Alex, that yes, I agree. And this is definitely something that can and should happen, that cars should be mandated to have dash cams. And car makers could easily just have that equipped automatically in them. Look at Teslas. They have cameras all over. They have 4 cameras all over. Why can't all cars do that? In the total cost of the car, that's pretty little, and it just has a hard drive, an extra hard drive attached to the car's dash display or whatever. It's really easy to do. Yes. Hello, Diet Cola. I see you. I knew you'd show up at some point. And yeah, your ex had a 2016 Subaru with a backup camera. Just like I said, they were, even before 2018, they were becoming a common feature. And I'm glad that the U.S. Department of Transportation was like, hey, I see that technology. Let's make it mandatory. And they did. Now, U.S. Department of Transportation, can you please make some regulations about auto manufacturers not making all of their cars like giant, massive, child-killing machines to get around the current regulations about, well, a car in this class has to be this or that, but if it's a larger vehicle, we don't have to regulate it as much. That's why they're selling more large vehicles that are obviously more dangerous. Ugh. Anyways, if you want to know more, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, want to learn more about that, look up any urbanism video that will quickly explain to you the trend of U.S. auto sales is trending towards larger and larger vehicles, and it is literally killing us. So, I hate Diet Cola. That is also a very handy thing about a backup camera. You can hook up a trailer much more easily. You can also parallel park way more easily. It helps you out in so many other ways. It prevents you from running over children. It helps you parallel park with inch precision, millimeter precision. You can back up and hook up a trailer. You can do all kinds of things when you can see more, turns out. Also, Alex, you made a couple other points. Yes, especially point 3 and point 2. Yes, you were correct about all of those. We need to do better at ensuring that people are well fed. Because turns out having a large population that can't pay their bills and can't get enough food to eat, they're not very productive. They don't. It actually is a detriment to their ability to like contribute to society, and yeah. I do know Upper New York City Ghost. I discovered him recently. If he's who I'm thinking of, he does cycling videos in New York City, right? He mainly I've mainly seen just like some YouTube shorts of him, like yelling at cars and yelling at people for being stupid. Yes, that one. Yes. Yeah, that's some fun shit. Turns out ZeroEnigma is not the only New Yorker in New York. Turns out. Sorry. I just opened up. I'm since I shared that video with you guys, I kind of want to see if maybe there are some other videos I can share with you. Some stream exclusive videos, perhaps. Some unpublished shit. Suck my dick, pussy. Yep, I think I know what video you're talking about. It also could be 3 other videos. Such a New York thing to say. The Centennial Trail in New Orleans in Lake Stevens. It sounds like a car-free area, and I'm sure you are very glad it is a car-free area. My supervisor at work, he's a cyclist, and I try to occasionally like bring up cycling conversations with him, and I don't know, I don't know his age, but he's probably I would guess he's probably about like 42 or so. Um, and he said he used to sorry sorry for what I'm about to say, people who are not familiar with the Seattle area, but Cola, you probably are going to understand this context. He told me the other day that he used to have a job on Mercer Island, but he lived in Greenwood, and he biked that. He biked to and from work every day, and that was an extremely hairy, dangerous trip for him every day. He got hit by a car twice, and countless other close encounters, because the south side of Seattle, especially, even today, and probably for the next decade or so, has terrible non-car infrastructure. If I lived closer to that side of town, I live north of Seattle. If I lived on that side of town, I would, don't get me wrong, I would be doing a lot more content about how terrible the infrastructure is for non-car people down there. I know it's true. I just never go down there, so I don't get footage of it. Okay, how the fuck did I do this? Okay, sorry. There's a random black box up there now. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, there we go. I saw it. Oh God, Minneapolis. Uh, just saw some Minneapolis things having to do with the United States Justice Department released some findings in their reports about how police treated its citizens there. It was not good. It's confirmed what we've known for a long time, but it's like, yeah, Minneapolis police, yeah, I don't know, systemically targeted minorities, treated people like absolute shit, and committed all sorts of civil rights abuses that created the situations that led to the murder of George Floyd. How many other George Floyds are there in Minneapolis alone? But across the entire United States, countless number. Has to be. The only difference is George Floyd's murder was captured on camera and actually got on the national radar. But that's what needs to happen for shit to change. You gotta capture it on camera. Gotta get people's attention on it. Because otherwise, it's just he said, she said. That doesn't get as much traction as the fact that camera don't lie. Whoa! That's not what I wanted. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how exactly. Oh, okay. Here's what I do. Here's how I got to do it. Leela, what? she's howling back there. So she does when she wants attention.
Clear, this was not this account holder. It was someone totally different that they didn't know. But this
nope. That is the wrong size.
They didn't get back to me about anything, and I frankly didn't expect that. I'm just like, something for the record books.
Sorry, bear with me, guys. There we go. Okay.
Ran through like 4 red lights.
I want to share this video with you. It's nowhere near as crazy as the one that I shared with you before. But it's an entertaining conversation that I had with a passenger back on June 24th, 2022. It's almost exactly a year ago. Ick! Ick is here! Hello. Hello, my favorite German viewer. I was just about to share a random unpublished Salty Seattle Driver video. Guys, Ick is great. I didn't know that Ick existed as a viewer on my channel until last stream. But he spoke up and was like, "Hey, I'm a viewer of yours. I like what you're doing." I'm paraphrasing. But ever since then, he's been leaving comments on my videos left and right, and he's been getting lots and lots of likes because he has good shit to say. I value Ick's input. It like you were instantly like top three people who have ever commented on my videos. I value you say good shit, and it's not because it's not like you're kissing my ass or whatever. You have the things that you say are like relevant to what's going on and what I'm pointing out in the videos. And I don't even know how to respond to half of them because I'm like, you just said what I want to say, but so much better than I could ever say it. So thank you. Keep at it. I appreciate you. Alex, you rode Uber 66 times in a day? Is that what you mean? Oh shit, guys. Nino's got some footage. Nino's got some stuff. Got some videos on his channel. Okay. In your life. Okay. You know how many rideshare drives that I've given as a driver? All right. Everybody guess how many Uber and Lyft combined rides that in my lifetime I have given as a driver. Wait, you have some videos? I did not realize that. Is your mom in any of those videos? Because then I'm interested. You know how I feel about your mom. A million. No. Alex. I want a proper guess. I want a proper guess. Yes, it is in the thousands. I will give you that. Because I did rideshare for a combined, as far as the calendar goes, 7+ years. Not all that time was doing it full time. Most of that time was, moonlighting, so to speak. I would have a normal job, and then at nighttime I would do rideshare, like so many people do. Altogether, I would probably say I did about a year and a half combined total of doing rideshare as just my only source of income, my only job. Fuck. Now that I posed this question, I'm kind of second guessing myself about what number that I have in my head. I know it's less than 10,000. Ick is actually pretty close. Okay, no. Sorry, I had to think about this for a second, because only a few months before I no longer had my car, I did hit a milestone, and I remember this ride. I had to kind of replay in my mind how this ride went in order to remember what number I hit. So with Lyft, I did, I think, about 3,300 rides, and with Uber I did at least 1,500. So about 5,000 rides in 7 years. That's a lot of strangers in my car. And only one of them sexually harassed me. I also only made out with one passenger. She asked. I'm a professional. I don't do that. I'm not about to be like, hey, you're cute. Can I make out with you? She asked me, so I'm like, all right, cool. Terrible kisser. It was not worth it. It was not worth it. Should have figured. But hey, you know what? I was like, don't knock it till you try it. All right, let me see if I can get. Speaking of numbers, there's an important number that is said in this video. I'm just gonna hope that you guys can hear the audio clearly enough.
Clear, this was not this account holder. It was someone totally different that they didn't know. This account holder different that they. But this nothing. It didn't get back to me about anything. Expect that. I'm just like, frankly, something for the record books. Expect that. I'm just like.
The video is not important. It's the audio.
Ran through like 4 red lights.
Holy shit!
In a car, like 4 red lights.
Holy shit!
In a car, like an accident. When I was just sitting there, I'm like, when I was just sitting there, I'm like,
oh my god! Did you report them? Oh my god! Did you report them?
I gave like give your reason for reading, and I just said like safe driving.
Good.
And then I said like ran safe driving.
Good. Perfect.
And then I
yes.
said like ran 4 red lights.
good, perfect. That is like that is so not okay. That is like that is so not okay.
I just don't know, like, I also feel bad, like, I hope that it's not, like, everyone with good living, but
I don't give a fuck. Like, if they want this to be their living, they have to do it right. If they want there's no reason to do it right. Like that blatantly put strangers in like that physical danger like that. Strangers, that's how you got to be danger like that. That's my advice to all writers. Like, that's my advice. Do not be afraid to speak all writers. It is our job to get you where you need to go safely. It is our job to get you where you need to go safely. I take great pride in that. Like, I take great pride in that. Safely. Getting people where they need to go. I even do a YouTube channel where I use my dash cam footage. Where I use my dash cam footage to record audio to
Just
in the moment I
segueing
vent
this
about
in here.
unsafe things people do. In the moment I vent about unsafe things people do. You're very welcome. Cool. Have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe out
He
there.
parked in a bus zone. You're not a bus. You're a hypocrite.
Thank you.
You're a fucking hypocrite. Oh my god.
Clear. This was not the cat.
Okay, that's looping on one end and not the other. Echo. Oh, it might, the audio source might have been coming in from two ends, so I'm sorry. Were you guys able to understand that? Also, Ick, don't be sorry. I know that you're like 8 hours ahead of us, so literally no problem. You and Nino and I hate Diet Cola are you guys are like my night crew. when I do my stream, I start in like the early evening, and then people watch for a couple hours and then they fade away. But then when I reach about 10-11 p.m., 10-11 midnight my time here, I'm like I know there's a set of people who's gonna come by. They'll be here. They'll be here. Oh yeah, and Alex. You're here whenever though. You kind of bridge both the early and the late crowd, so I don't know. You're someone that I can always count on showing up no matter when I do a stream. So I didn't mean to exclude you by any means. You just occupy that category. I keep Ohio a meme? What? Okay, first of all, did you guys hear? Did you guys understand what my passenger said in that video? I'm sorry, I'm relying on you guys to tell me how the audio quality was, because I'm a professional streamer and I know what I'm doing. Was it echoey like it was playing double? Or was it like a literal echo? Also, I really gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. BRB! Okay. I'm done peeing. Notice that I finally updated my away screen. Nino, I have your actual Patreon name on my screen. Thank you. That screen was one that I had been meaning to update for a long time, and I finally did. I was like, yeah, I have a couple people's names on here who are no longer patrons, but more importantly, I have new patrons whose names aren't on here. So I had literally just added a text file to overlay on top of it. That was one of yours. Nino, that was one of yours, as well as Light or Dark. P. Guys, come on, be mature. We only speak about mature things here. Not pee pee poo poo. We don't do that. We don't do that stuff. Why would we do that stuff?
This was not this account holder.
Oh god, why is it playing again? Why is
different that they didn't know, but this happened.
Okay, hang on. I want to understand why, especially if I want to show you guys more stuff, I want to understand why the audio was echoey. So, wait. I have an idea. It wasn't echoey the first time, right? Hang on. I think what I did that last time was I opened it in a different program. Not Windows Media Player, because fuck Windows Media Player. Wait, what do you mean no echo this time? when it was playing there. So what the fuck just happened? Why is it now displaying twice? Why is it displaying twice? Okay, so if I hit play here,
this was not this account holder.
You can hear the
it was
audio.
Someone totally different that they didn't know, but this happened.
And it's not echoing.
Nothing. It didn't get back to me about anything, and I frankly didn't expect that. I'm just like,
because I'm not getting any audio.
That's crazy. Yeah, the Lyft driver that I took to Capitol earlier tonight ran through like 4 red lights.
Holy
I was just
shit!
sitting in the car, like,
I just want to know.
Don't
I just want to know how to do this properly.
But I was
Okay.
just sitting there, and I was like, this definitely has to be one of the
Because I
worst
kind of
drives
like
I've
the
ever
idea of
Did you report
me
them?
sharing exclusive videos
there's, like,
here
a
on
picture
live
at the
stream.
end to, like,
I want to
give your
incentivize you
vehicle
guys
rating, and I just
to
said,
watch
like,
my live
unsafe
streams.
driving,
Good.
and then I said, like, ran 4 red lights.
Good. Perfect.
Just
Yes.
like
But
how
that's all I did.
you
That
currently
is like
have the
that
incentive
is so not okay.
to be a patron
I just,
or
I also
or
found
YouTube
out
member
that's not,
because
like, their whole
I
thing
go
to,
out
like,
of my
close
way.
the job. I
I-
don't know what
Not always
was done,
perfectly, but I
I
do
don't
go
give
out
a
of my
fuck.
way to
Like,
share
if
exclusive
they
videos
want this
or
to be
early
their living, they have to
releases
do it
with
right.
my
There's
patrons
no
slash
reason
YouTube
to
members.
like that blatantly put strangers in physical danger like that.
But for those of you
That's
who
how you
are
got to view
not,
it.
who are
That's
not
my advice
patrons,
to
I do
all
want to
writers.
give you an
like,
idea
do
of
not be afraid to speak up.
what you're missing.
It is our job to get you where you need to go safely.
That's a good one.
I take great pride in that.
So nobody has answered my
Getting
question.
people where they need to go.
Do you guys hear the audio?
I even do a YouTube channel where
right now, as is this is playing,
where I vent, where I use my dash cam footage.
because that will answer an important question.
I use my dash cam footage, which records
on my
audio
end
to
about why
in the
it
moment
was echoing.
I vent about unsafe things people do.
That's good.
Yep.
Yeah, right here works perfectly.
Cool.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe out there.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. Take care.
Yes? Yes? Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. That is vitally important information. Okay. So the reason it was that tells me that the reason it was echoing is because I was playing the video here. I basically direct linked the video source here in my broadcasting software, but I was not getting audio on my end, so I thought, oh, there's no audio. So I did a separate thing where I was playing the same video in a different window, but the audio was patching through. So I did an audio source. You get what I mean? It was audio sourcing twice. That's why. But on my end, it was coming through as one. So this is why I ask these questions, and this is why I extra appreciate your answers. Again, I am a professional streamer. I am a professional YouTuber. I know exactly what I'm doing. Right? No, I don't. Also, you guys want to guess how many dropped frames this stream has had? We are 5 hours and 5 minutes in. And how many dropped frames do I have? Please don't get me to lying. What? Please don't get me. Please don't me make you lie. I can't make you lie. Okay. I'm about to share a video that is unpublished. I don't know how well. I haven't watched this in probably since I originally recorded it, but I do remember. I remember this happening. I just don't remember how it came through on camera. But whatever, fuck it, let's try it.
I'll tip the shit out of you. Oh, I appreciate it. Hey, again, that's all in the app. Whatever. What's your name? Cody.
I'm trying to remember where this was. It was a little bit. It was a bit outside of Seattle.
Yeah.
This couple was.
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
This was White Center,
gotcha.
Which is like south Seattle.
I got you. I already ran into the tent.
This couple was shit faced. They were so shit faced. They had trouble directing me to their house.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But you know what I told him? I said, you stupid fucker. I said, get rid of the Corsa. I do love him.
Yep.
But we do. If you look.
That's how love is, isn't it?
Hey.
I love you, but you do some crazy. You drive me nuts too.
Go out. We do have a fucking beautiful time.
Oh yeah, I wish it was daytime. I could see her right now, but yeah, I see where we're at.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And dude,
love it.
We have, and I did for that. But. And I told him, I said, I don't give a fuck about your shit. Because I don't.
That's right.
I don't.
That's right.
And I don't have to.
Exactly.
Hold on. Oh,
you got it. You're good. There you go.
Because I don't.
Okay, you heard the ding that I got right there. That was me getting another ride.
Yeah, you have a great night.
So at this point, I'm like, can you please get the fuck out of the car, please?
That was interesting.
Okay, I'm sorry. There was.
Oh. Falling into the doorway. Okay.
Sorry, I muted myself for a second there to avoid my phone, because I can't hear this audio through my headphones, but if I'm watching the actual live version of my stream, I can hear it. Yeah, that couple was so shit faced. What I had kind of hoped was in that there was something that happened before that piece of footage. That was when I'd finally figured out, oh, okay, I go up this driveway and go around to the backside of their house, because originally they had like directed me to their street facing driveway, and they had something blocked. They had like a tent like that was kind of blocking off their where normally you would complete the circle, but they told me to drive up there originally, and I drove up to it, and I was like, okay, keep tell me when to stop, and I backed up like almost all the way into this tent, and my car started hitting it, and they didn't say anything, and I'm like, am I even in the right place? So, and then finally they somehow directed me around to go the other side. Mostly I figured it out by myself. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not supposed to go here. I'm supposed to go around the backside. And then they were like, oh, yay, he got us home. And I'm like, what the fuck? And they were like arguing with each other the whole time. Yeah, it was interesting. Sorry, that video didn't end up being as entertaining as I'd hoped. Um. Oh, sorry, Ick. You asked a question. What car was I driving when I did Uber and Lyft rides? So I drove two different cars during that time. When I first started, for the first, it would have been for the first like 3 years that I did rideshare. My personal car was a Pontiac G6, a charcoal black Pontiac G6, which was a good car, sort of. It's a GM car from 2008, so once it reached a certain mileage, everything broke. Everything broke on it. And not just like the side mirror fell off or like the upholstery started falling apart. No, all the important shit. The engine, the exhaust, the fuel system. It was mainly the fuel system. The fuel system just everything went wrong with it. Sensors, the catalytic converter, the torque converter, everything started going wrong with it. So that's why I ended up getting a brand new Honda Civic. Um, Perks of having a not so great credit score is that if you have just a good enough score, um, they will the banks will sell you a car, but they will sell you not a used car. They will sell you a brand new car because it's worth more, and they can hold that as higher leverage against you should you ever fail to pay, which is what happened. Which is what happened to me later. Um, so that's why in 2019, I ended up getting a brand new 2018 Honda Civic, which is what I drove until last year. That is a good car, I will say. Is a very good car. Definitely would recommend.
West Roy Street.
Wait, no. Okay, how do I go about this? Oh, you mean so the 2016s they had backup cameras, but you have the 2015, so they don't. I didn't. Free. It is. What are it? Not getting out. I'm kidding. That was fake, by the way.
100 West Roy Street. That's cool.
Sorry guys, I'm just like finding random videos that I have not edited yet. That cop just drove up the wrong way.
That cop going the wrong way.
Notice the one-way sign? Look at them. They're right there. Look at them go.
That cop going the wrong way.
Okay, from what I remember, and I think I turned the camera here in a second, but they were responding to a call that was right there on that block, so I'm like, okay. Or maybe I didn't turn the camera. But still, they turned the wrong way. Exactly. Rules for thee, not for me. Okay. Sorry guys. Now that I know how to do this, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. And you guys are just gonna sit here and take it. I say that like it's a bad thing. I'm pretty sure this is what you guys want. You guys want to see footage. Okay, here. We're gonna go to some biking footage that is going to be part of my next compilation. So I just have to sift through my extraordinarily long file titles of my files because of the way that I organize them. what one am I thinking of? What am I? Was it still on 13? Oh, okay. Hold on. Before I show the one that I was thinking of originally, here's one. Here's one that I haven't shared. I've shared this with patrons. But here you go. Enjoy this before I publish it.
Hey! You don't look? You alright? Sorry. I scared you. I scared you on purpose so that you paid attention. It's all good. Just, this is an active lane of traffic, so you gotta look. You okay though?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm alright. Watch the door, man.
Guys, wasn't that green car so cool? No, she genuinely did not fall on purpose. That is not what I perceived that situation as as what happened. She when I yelled at her, she looked, saw what happened, and was like, "Wait, I need to back up," and she just lost her footing. And I immediately felt bad because I'm like, no, I didn't want. Yes, I wanted you to stop and maybe move backwards, but I didn't intend for you to fall on your ass. So that's why I felt bad. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to embarrass you like that. Yeah, Ick, you're right. We do have pretty good, well, at least in the downtown areas. Most of the places that I'm writing in my videos, I'm privileged in that I work downtown, so most of the places that I'm filming at are downtown where the best bike infrastructure is. But also with how often people violate it, I feel like I am still getting across a point that people don't pay attention to what, even in the best of ways, what is there. So for all those places that want better bike infrastructure, just be ready. Just because you have the infrastructure there doesn't mean that everybody is going to obey it. So I guess I serve that purpose. I don't know what Zero would have done. Frankly, that's up to him. That would be up to him what he would do in that situation. All I can say is that's how I reacted. That's a reflection of me. I can't speak for anyone else. So, but lesson learned. I hope. I bet she does a better job in the future about looking before crossing. So that's what I care about. However you get there, learn your lesson. Okay, let me see if I can find the other one that I was thinking of. No, I shared that one already. Ah, here we go. Here we go. This one.
I have there. I can park anywhere I want. Lights on.
Okay, so yeah, this is about 4 minutes long, and it features several clips.
Wow.
Just FYI.
Must be really hard to find parking. Good job. Whole space is right here. All this space. Oh yeah, pack it in. 20, never mind.
Look at that phone.
Yep. Looking at the phone as the light changes. Doesn't check their surroundings. Okay, sure. Sure. Great driving. Got to cut in line. Cut me off. Just to go nowhere, I must add.
My camera was better at low light situations like that.
Put the phone away.
Okay, but watch this.
Hey!
That was way too close to my pass. He gave me about this much room. That's why I got upset.
Drives right into me.
Fuck that shit. I do not have quite that many jellyfish powers.
Hey, real quick, bud. Yep, you have your, yeah.
All cyclists
Save battery.
have some jellyfish powers.
Hey, look. I need to go this way, and traffic goes the other way. So I get off my bike and walk. It's not that difficult.
Middle finger of justice. Hey, it's the least we can do, right? It's the least we can do.
That looks really safe. 2 people on 1 scooter. Exactly how they're designed. Yep.
Not gonna lie, it's a bit strange trying to time my my right now talking over these video clips that I'm watching, because I can't hear. I can see my my inputs here on my screen in real time, but I'm not hearing the audio until I look over at my phone and see what you guys are seeing. So I'm trying to not talk over things, but also try to kind of react to things going on the screen in real time. I don't know. It's weird. It's like working on a 10-second delay. First world problems, right? Okay, this is definitely one that I've strangely been putting off for no reason at all. But it just hasn't, for whatever reason, for no reason, made the cut into my last few biking videos. But I want to share it ASAP. Hence why I'm playing it now. This is hilarious. This is like peak unawareness.
What's up, Jimmy?
It's not right here. It's not right here at the beginning. You'll know it.
Oh, nice turn signal. Oh, you do have a turn signal. It's for U-turning. See? That's what turn signals are for.
Look at this pedestrian up here.
That is a great place to stand. Take your time.
Why would you do that?
Dead stops in the middle of the road looking at their phone.
Why would you do that? How oblivious.
Right in the street, idiot. Yeah.
I just I don't know. I don't know. Also, I think the end of this video, this video had a bit of a glitch at the end. Sorry about that. that guy's jaywalking. He stops in the middle of the fucking road. Right in my path. I don't even care that I was biking that direction anyway. I'm just like, what, motherfucker, what if I was a car? What if I was a car? You would be dead. Yeah. The last part froze. Sorry. I'm aware that was a glitch that happened. I forget if it happened in the original recorded file or yeah. I'm aware of that. It wasn't streaming freezing, it was the file. But that idiot stopping in the middle of the road, that was the main point of that of that video. Speaking of sitting where you're not supposed to, here's one.
There we go. We use our eyes.
There's more coming. This isn't consistent with logic. No, it's not. That's why it bugs me so much. It's exactly why it bugs me so much.
You gotta go.
Four-way stop. You're there first.
Now you can go.
It's your turn.
They're just waiting on everybody.
You have like 6 cars behind you, so...
I mean, good to yield to pedestrians, but... Bro, you have all day.
Go. We're all waiting. Yeah, at this point, I'm like, okay, something's up.
You can go. You can go.
Oh, that's right. I'm driving a vehicle right now.
The guy like stoned out of his mind or something?
I forgot that.
He sure looked like it.
The guy was stoned out of his mind. I know it didn't come through. It didn't really come through on camera, but that guy was stoned out of his mind. Oh my god, I accidentally echoed what I said in the video. I just realized. Similar neural pathways. That happens to me a lot when I'm like reviewing footage and stuff. I'll be like watching an older clip for the first time in like several weeks or whatever, and I'll be watching what's happening, and I'll say something like in real time, and then in the video, I like 2 seconds later, I say the same thing, and I'm like, wow, that must be me saying. But what I'm saying is, it's not coincidence. It's neural pathways. It's you know, you see a certain thing, and you tend to respond in a certain way. So, and in fact, there's probably some memory buried underneath your subconscious, which is like, yes, you said this into that situation. It's just funny. You farted! How dare you? How dare you do the farts? Oh, this is funny. This is funny.
Yep, that's a great place to sit.
It is.
Blah, blah, blah. I can't hear you! Like, if I wanted to, I could have kicked his phone out of his hand. I'm not that mean. It's tempting. The thought crossed my mind.
Channeling ZeroEnigma.
But no. Just use our words.
It's like 10 seconds ago.
Could totally go, but I don't wanna. I don't feel like it. Not on Denny. Cars approach here at a certain death speed.
Well, if you didn't hear what I said prior, all I said was, as I passed by them, I said, yes, that's a great place to sit. And they were like, yes, it is.
That's right. It's a red light.
Yes, it is a great place
Gotta
to
race
sit.
to it.
You know,
Gotta
really
drive
defensive.
fast.
And they like kept saying things. I don't know what they said, but they kept talking at me as I kept moving, and I was just like, I don't know. I don't know what they're saying. I can't hear you. I decided to channel ZeroEnigma there. Also, I'm about to play something in response to what I Hate Diet Cola just said. Just FYI. You made me think of this, and it's your fault.
Hello!
Hello? Who is it?
It is King Arthur, and these are my knights of the Round Table. Whose castle is this?
This is the castle of my master, Guy de Lombard.
Go and tell your master that we have been charged by God with a sacred quest. If he will give us food and shelter for the night, he can join us in our quest for the Holy Grail.
Well, I'll ask him, but I don't think he'll be very keen. He's already got one, you see?
What? He says they've already got one. Are you sure he's got one?
Oh, yes, it's very nice.
I told him we already got one. Well, can we come up and have a look?
Of course not. You are English type, sir.
Well, what are you then?
I'm French. Why do you think I have this outrageous accent, you silly king?
If you do not agree to my commands, then I shall...
Playing up a local file.
Fiends are tearing apart. No. So, I
That's in
have
French.
plans.
If you don't know what movie that's from, where have you been living? Under a rock? Sorry, I Hate Diet Cola. You made me think of that clip, and you made me remember that I have an MP4 file of that clip. So you're welcome. You know all those clips and those sound clips and stuff that I include in my videos. Just know that I have a very large folder of things that I've clipped from other videos that I'm like, I could use this someday. That's what I select from. All right. Where else shall we go? You know what? I played this last time, I think, but you know what? It's so good. Some of you watching right now might not have seen this, so fuck it. I'm gonna play it again. It's a good one. I do plan on publishing this very soon. And I feel like it's gonna get so here you go.
Oh, yeah, you can just go around. Right? Indiana 2891527. Penske. Looks like they're leaving. Right up there. I don't think that would be a good idea. Should I ride right there? I don't think that would be a good idea. Okay, they engaged it in gear. Move along now. So far. Yay. Yeah. Thanks for blocking the bike lane. Really? Block the bike lane.
We blocked the what?
The bike lane.
Oh, we didn't block shit. We were at the store.
What's this then?
Yeah, but we were at the store.
What's this? What's this? What's this right here?
That's a whole fucking road where you can ride your bike on.
And get run over?
Nerve to tell us that
you want me to get run over? Is that what you want?
We were working.
So? That doesn't mean you can park in bike lanes. Hey, you know what? What is this? This is a bike. This is a bike lane.
Did you fit?
Barely. Barely.
You know what?
Only once you moved away. Hey, you know what? Fuck your face. The instant defensiveness says it all.
Okay, Nick, to answer your question real quick. The overlap is, the Venn diagram is almost a complete circle because most people who watch my content,
the instant defensiveness says it all.
And that is a lot because Zero has.
I can do it too.
He was my way.
I can do it too. Eat a dick! can go around, right?
Hey! Get out the way!
Oh, you're littering!
You want us to throw dollars at you?
You're littering!
Whore! Get out the way,
Great
you
job
whore!
throwing that bag at me.
Get out the way, you whore!
Thank you.
Get out the way, whore!
I could use a bag. Thank you.
We don't have dollars to throw at you, whore!
You can go around.
Get out the way,
Go
whore!
around.
Suck a dick.
Whore!
Somebody in the northwest school right there was looking out the window, was watching what was happening. And yes, that is the
Oh, they don't like it when I
school
block the street?
that I called out because the Karen, my video Karen thinks she can park here.
Hey, I got a free bag.
Because that
How
Polyashi
about
right
that?
there, that is where I worked at the time. I can't wait to publish that one. I'm gonna publish. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I publish that one as its own video or as part of a compilation? I don't know. The reason that I'm kind of doing both is because I'm experimenting with what gains more traction on YouTube. It seems like shorter videos do more easily gain traction. So, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards reserving some of the more clickbaity isn't the word, but the interactions that will gain more clicks. So I should say I'm kind of leaning towards those ones should be their own episodes. But having done the videos the way I've been doing them for the last 2 years, I really value being able to insert them like halfway through my compilation as like a highlight. Be like, oh hey, look, you got this far. Here's a treat for you. Here's an extra stupid asshole. Or I don't know, maybe I should do both. I don't know. I shouldn't do both. Because then it would be less special. I wouldn't want to publish a compilation, like a 15-20 minute compilation just to have the idiot of the week or whatever I deem it, Emerald City Driving School graduate of the week, and be something that I'd already published. I'd almost rather do it, if I'm going to do anything like that, I'd rather it be the opposite. Like I published that as part of a compilation. Oh, okay. Here's something that will generate some comments. And then I clip it out as a short or something. Also, can I say I hate shorts? I hate YouTube shorts. It does not work. The primary reason I hate them is they do not work with landscape videos because they auto format to portrait mode, which means that but it doesn't allow you to like do a keyframe where it's like, okay, at 1.2 seconds move over here a little bit, and then at 2.7 seconds move back over just a little bit. No, can't do anything like that. You have to crop it vertically, but that takes away so much context. Not everyone's gonna get it. And also, sorry, ranting here a little bit. YouTube Shorts, totally arbitrary as to how much it shares, how much it puts it out there into its feed. I've done shorts where I've made shorts out of prior videos that I'm like, this will easily get a few thousand views. And then like 24 hours later, I'll be like, this has 100 views. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'll just casually make one of something that is kind of the opposite, or I'm like, this is just kind of a small snippet out of all the craziness that I captured in this compilation. Whatever, I might as well just throw it out there. Boom, 14,000 views. And I'll be like, what? This wasn't even the craziest thing that I got in this compilation. But oh, whatever. Whatever gets the traffic. Okay. So not this first bit. Not this one. This is just one of like
Holy shit, look! There's no one parked in this bike lane. Wow!
Oh my God,
it's like the curbs do their job.
A big problem spot, and now nobody parks here because of these curbs.
It's really amazing what a simple physical barrier can do to prevent cars from parking in bike lanes.
I include it in every one of my videos for a reason. It's because I want to drive home. Hey, look. Add protection. It works. Okay, but watch this. Watch this.
Thank you.
Look at that.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Look at that.
Where's?
I'm gonna go back and pause on that.
Thank you.
What the fuck? This is so illegal. And for good reason. You do not drive your car with noise-canceling headphones. That is so dangerous. Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with you? What, your car's sound system isn't good enough for you? No, you need to put these on. You need to put these on so you can hear that bass. Yeah. And if you run over someone's child or someone's dog, you won't notice because you were too distracted. Yep. Yeah, it's illegal for a reason. It's because you need to be able to hear things going on around you. Someone honking at you. Believe it or not all honks are road rage. Sometimes people use their horns for good reason. Like, oh my God, you're about to turn into me. Anyways.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Wear sound canceling headphones while driving.
Yep, it's extremely evident that apparently people don't care. And this is what happens when people know that they can get away with whatever the fuck they want. No one's gonna pull me over for this, so why wouldn't I do it?
Oh my God. This is a perfect place to stand. Very good. Cars are more dangerous than homeless people. Very true.
Yeah, that last bit. Sorry, I'm I'm responding to watching this in real time. Delay. That sticker on that post is such local politics oriented. It's I know it isn't limited to here, but it's so on the nose of what local culture here in Seattle is. Oh, seemingly everything, every election cycle, every news cycle is, but these homeless people are everywhere. Oh my God, what do we do about them? What do we do about them? But yet, cars are killing people left and right. So that's why I very much appreciated that sticker being there, being like, yeah, cars are way more dangerous than homeless people. Duh.
I guess we don't look. Use your eyes, man. Yep, right turn from the far left lane. Very smart. Great planning.
This.
It's your light, man.
Why would you wave me through? It's very clearly your light. Where am I gonna go? Blast through the red light? I know cyclists do that, but
Are they gonna ride up the sidewalk rather than the bike lane?
Good lord.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yep, they're still going up the sidewalk. Wait.
Yep, that's where the scooters go.
Yep, that's where they go.
This book is, I'm definitely gonna
I'll come back and fix it.
But it's hard to see. It's hard to see when that far up. Yeah, no, this guy goes up this entire length of his block on the sidewalk rather than the sidewalk level bike that is right there. Why?
Yep.
Why? Why would you do that?
Riding down the sidewalk. It's like bike lanes don't exist. Whoa, crossing all the lanes of traffic.
There's a few other things in between, but I'm
when there's traffic
sure
coming up right behind you.
I went around the block.
Very dumb.
The next block, and I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure, I'm pretty sure I passed the same guy again. Hence what I say to him. I'm like, I'm 99% sure you were the same guy that I just saw riding down the sidewalk. And that I am currently seeing riding on the sidewalk.
This feels like there's like a storm coming. But it never storms here, so I don't know what to think.
Here's a reference.
Very good.
To, if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Very good driving.
Hey,
Are we gonna catch somebody coming crashing out of this tunnel?
To you here on the screen.
Wouldn't surprise me.
If you have heard what I'm talking about here,
Maybe not right now, but at some point.
that makes it pretty funny.
Middle of the street, great place to park. Very good.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Right here is what I'm talking about. So I just went around.
Hey,
the block,
dumbass, read your handlebars. You're not supposed to ride on the sidewalk.
and I'm very certain that that was the same guy because they went around the other corner of the block that I did. Okay, this next one, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm still working on the video, so we're gonna spend most of tomorrow doing. But I'm pretty sure this is either my opening clip or second or third clip of Salty Seattle Biker number 14. So I'm pretty sure this is the opening clip. What color light do I have right there? Is that green? Is it green? Bam!
Stupid. So what was that gesture that I did? That was dumb.
Don't touch
I was kind of half sure what I wanted to do.
Don't touch people's property.
If they don't want their shit getting touched, then don't put it where it doesn't belong. How about that? Okay, here's a ZeroEnigma moment. Here is a perfect ZeroEnigma. Look up ahead.
That's a nice bike you got there.
Okay, now note that curve right there. Yeah, let's just drive right over.
Very good.
Perfect.
Just drove over the curb.
That's some good aware driving.
The
right
freshly painted curb at that. Jimmy, keep rocking, buddy. There's Gap. Where'd that cone go? Over there? Back to where you belong.
I guess. I'm just not a born and bred New Yorker. New York is just in its own league, you know.
Oh my God!
In like
the
every
pedestrians
sense,
running a red light.
every sense of the way.
Holy shit!
I certainly channel, having been a long time viewer of ZeroEnigma, I channel that. I channel what would Zero do. But I do take lessons and inspiration from Cart Narcs and Cycling Mikey, as well as just my own wit and what what little originality that I have. But yeah, I each one of those sources has their own things to offer, so I'm glad that I have all of them as sources of inspiration. It depends on what day what day it is, what mood I'm in, who I'm in more in the mood to channel is what you get. I know it's somewhere on my card on my card that I haven't reached yet, but at some point you will see I actually encountered a bike lane parker who I actually had a very friendly conversation with for like a solid 3 minutes. And part of me was like, I should have been way harder on them. But at the same time, I was like, hey, you know what? I think I got my point across to them better than I ever would have had I been more sarcastic and more driving it home. I don't know. I feel like I just try to be sensitive to, not in every case, but in most cases. I try to be mindful of like what will get the point across to this person. How can I meet this person where they're at to get the point across to them that you should not park in the bike lane? sometimes sometimes it doesn't always pan out that way. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for that. Sometimes I'm more just like, hey, fuck you. That gets the point across. And other times I'm more just like, no, I will sit here and make you marinate. I will make you marinate in why I'm doing this, why I'm sitting here and waiting for you to move. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Nino. ZeroEnigma is a good he's a good source of inspiration to be to channel. So I've worked it that reminds me of I don't know, many other mentalities that I've adopted through the years. So I've worked in restaurants for most of my adult life, and I have um, both worked my way um, through the rankings, so to speak, but also I don't know, made it easier to demonstrate that I know what I'm talking about by channeling Gordon Ramsay. I am no Gordon Ramsay. Not at all. Not the fuck at all. Not even a modicum close to that guy. I don't know shit. I don't know shit about shit. But he's one of those types of TV personalities that I love watching. I respect highly, and it's like, yeah, you know, you might not always agree with like his tone or method of how he delivers his message, but in the end, it might be contentious at first, but in the end, people fucking listen because they eventually realize, wait, this guy's right. This guy's right. Yeah, sure. I interpreted it as as um as him being just a dickhead or whatever, but then of course people ruminate on it later and they're like, yeah, he was kind of a dickhead, but he was right. Damn it. So that's just an example of someone that I have, well before I started this channel, well before I was even had any inkling of an idea about this channel, I was using that that method of channeling someone else that is not yourself in my own personal professional life, and it's worked. It has worked a bit. I've had a lot of coworkers who I've worked with for years be like, you know, when I first started working here, I thought you were a total ass, but then I got to know you. But then after working with you for a while, I realized you were not an ass. You're just right. Oh, kitten. Oh, she's licking my fingers. I got ham. I got ham and turkey fingers, and she's licking it. She's like, yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Hold on. Sorry. I have a lot of cables attached here. Hello. Hello. Oh, look at you. Numbnuts. Yes. What's this paw out? Where's that paw out? What is that paw out? What is that paw doing? What's that paw doing? What if I poke your belly? What if I poke your belly? What happens if I poke your belly? You're like, bitch, I'm used to this shit. I'm used to this. There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do that would surprise me. Where's the lamb sauce? That's right. Sorry, that was really loud. Where's the lamb sauce? Am I gonna react to some stuff from other channels too? Do you mean here and now? Or are you saying I should do videos like that? Because I'm open to both. I have done reactions on live streams. However, the drawback of that is I know that I will get when I do that, I get copyright restrictions if I haven't already done that. I don't think I have, at least on this stream, because I've only been playing a game, my own game, and playing my own private content. But I'm just saying, I have occasionally, played some Cart Narcs videos. I've played ZeroEnigma. Zero has told me has messaged me privately saying, "Oh hey, I got a copyright notice on one of your videos from like yesterday or 2 days ago," and I'd be like, "Yeah, I watched some of your videos on one of my live streams," and he's like, sarcastically is like, "I see that. I'm not gonna do anything about it though," because that's true. Nino, you have videos. You have videos. I'm open. I'm open to viewing, broadcasting one of your videos. Do you have a suggestion? I know you were posting some videos today. Do you have one in mind that us viewers would be like, damn? Okay, real quick, I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna play one clip while Nino perhaps maybe thinks about telling me of a clip to watch, and while I grab another drink. So. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I didn't realize this was a parking spot.
Oh, you be alright.
Is it?
You be alright.
Is it?
You be alright.
Is it?
Hey, you're not a female.
What?
I said, we're not females, bro. So I'm not about
That
to...
has nothing to do with what I said.
Yeah,
I asked, is this a parking space?
I don't go back and forth with
There's a parking lot over there you could use.
it. Hey, you have a good night, okay?
How about you don't park in bike lanes,
Okay?
and then I will have a good day.
Have a good night.
And he almost backed into a car. Good job.
Have a good night.
You're a great driver. What? Traffic goes this way. Wrong way, jackass. Wrong way, Queef Nugget. Or just a simple traffic goes this way. Okay. Ick. What would you fancy if I did spend the next hour or so doing some reaction style videos? What would you like to see me react to? Because I can do just about anything. I can do similar style content to me. We could watch some. I'll be honest, I have not done a very good job of keeping up with the daily dashcam video channels like Dashcam Lessons, DDS, RRBD. That would be some fresh unseen content for me to watch. This I know for a fucking fact would get me run into some copyright issues, but Could watch some music videos. I know as the night goes on and the more I have to drink, the more I'm like, you know what? I just kind of want to jam to some music. It's usually how my night goes. Wrong way busted condom. Yes. That's one of the best ones. It's one of the best ones. I for all of the ZeroEnigma lines that I have copied, I feel like that one is just like I'm like, no, I can't take that one. I can't take that one. That one's just too good. That one is too sacred. It needs to be zeros and zeros alone. Oh, speaking of, hold on. I was browsing Amazon the other day, and because I have purchased things like this on Amazon before, I get suggestions. You know, on the little scroll bar down below, I get suggestions of things like this. And I actually did encounter, I forget if it was a sticker or if it was just like a business card, but either way, it was like a message thing that said that was intended for you to post on someone else's car that said, "The way you pulled in makes me wish your dad had pulled out." And I was like, is that made before or after ZeroEnigma? Kraut observations 113. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. I like where this is going. Also, Kraut Observations is just shy of 1,000 subscribers, so I'm glad to help make them one closer to that elusive goal. I just have to wait for fucking Google Chrome to decide to start working. Yeah, Nina, let's do one of yours. Just tell me. The floor is yours. Tell me which one. Tell me which one. I'll cue it up. All right. No, not. I'm not playing that media source anymore. We're watching the Alonzo cursed image. That's what we're doing. Okay, well this is it's full screen, so before I start it, I want to make sure. I need to look over at my. Okay, that looks good.
Hello there, my friends. I am greeting you to a new episode of Road Craziness in the Land of the Crowd. Get comfy, get some chips, get some Coke, and we're gonna get this rolling. Let's begin with some smarty pants here. There's a side road with a no entry sign. Of course, only to the right, because we're not in England. But those guys here found the loophole. Just take the other side. There are no signs. It doesn't matter that it's a lane for the other direction, does it? Such a beautiful road, and when there is so much beauty, apparently car drivers take their chances to make things ugly.
Oh my god. Gotta get ahead.
Oh boy, that's certainly not a way to become old when entering the main road on your bike without even wasting a single look. It doesn't even need obliviousness for this to become fatal very fast. A car driver only needs to look left for a single second, and there could be a crash when those cyclists have not the tiniest bit of awareness of their surroundings.
Very good point.
And it's a similar situation here. The cyclist has her own bike lane and even clearly looked for traffic. Still, she just jumps on the car lane and then even complains when getting honked at? Somebody should turn around and trace her path because she lost her common sense somewhere on the way. And wanna see another big brain move onto wheels?
That was a dick move. Jeez, what the fuck?
It fucking hurts to look at this incredible incompetence. Those people are so lucky they get protected and reanimated by modern society, because in ancient times, nobody was watching your back. Stupid people would quickly get themselves killed, everybody would shrug it off, and society would keep going with a bit of less idiocy being part of it. Natural selection,
However,
I'm all for it.
Crouch.
Cyclists preferably kill themselves.
Have you been
Too
to
bad
America?
that stupid car drivers quickly kill others. However, bus drivers normally don't belong to the stupid ones. They are usually the best and most careful out there.
Again,
Sometimes,
have you been to
though, they also
America?
show bad driving behavior that I have a tough time analyzing and explaining. This one here clearly messed up hard. Changing lanes when the road isn't clear and pushing that car off the lane. Those cars barely missed each other, and if a crash happened, the bus driver would be responsible with his crazy action.
I mean, I'd say that open
Great,
maybe
approaching a
could've
light and it's
braked
turning red into
more,
our face.
But at the same time, they didn't have all that much
What?
room behind them
Well,
to brake.
f*** you, you stupid piece of junk! Your mama was a candle! Ah, crap, another
What?
cyclist. Junk! What? Well, f*** you, you stupid pi-
Wait, what happened
Great,
here?
approaching a light and it's turning red into our face.
Oh.
What? Well, f***
I've
you,
had
you
this
stupid
happen
piece
to
of
me
junk!
before.
Your mama was a
I've
candle!
had that exact thing
Ah,
happen
crap.
to me before. Where I'm driving and I come up on a light signal. It turns yellow, it turns red, and it turns green. It turned green immediately. And I had to be like, look left and right, look at the opposite signals and be like, am I sure? Am I sure that this is correct? Because that is not how it's supposed to go. And apparently that is what it wanted to do, so I was like, alright, I'm going through now.
Another cyclist.
Blöd oder so?
And he's
Okay, that reminds me of a couple weeks ago when I posted that video of the Arizona driver that passed me really close and honked at me as he went by. One or a few, or at least one people in the comments tried to say that was just a warning. That was just a warning honk that, hey, I'm behind you. But if you watch the video and have any common sense, that is not what the Arizona driver did to me. They honked as they honked aggressively as they were passing me with like 12 to 18 inches of space by me, when they could have just waited like 2 seconds before they would have been able to safely pass me. This is what brought this up in my mind, is that what this camera just did, that was much more in line with what a kind of like a, hey, I'm back here, just alerting you of my presence type of honk is. And of course the cyclist gets defensive about it.
Is entering this road through oncoming traffic. Okay, this cyclist isn't the shiniest example of them all, but I'll cover his back a little.
Exactly.
He shouldn't have entered the road in front of the car as there wasn't that much space, but he did check traffic and saw that it works. I understand the driver doesn't like it, but it's also really no issue to loudly complain about. And him entering this road the wrong way? Well, that's what cyclists do, because Germany simply doesn't have any kind of an appropriate bike infrastructure in most places. Yeah, he could place himself at the light and do it like a good German boy. Or he does it the quick way. Why? Because he has the means to not do it the clunky and slow way. Riding in Switzerland. Riding expensively in Switzerland. The camera biker was following his group over the light, but that was a little late and he got a free photo shooting. So this truck over there seems to belong to this work area. The car behind placed itself in a way to not see traffic at all.
Oh God. But you can just go around, right? You can just go around. This is exactly the kind of situation that is why I will forever preach, don't position yourself in a way that people just need to go around you. Because have you seen how people change lanes? Have you seen how people pass?
If incompetence was a dish, that would be a meal. This guy does see absolutely nothing coming from ahead, and as he starts to gun it past the truck, also not checking a single time if something's coming from behind. This is the kind of obliviousness that kills people in traffic, and he would have deserved to wreck his ride.
Yep. Oh God.
Oh damn, what is going on? I can tell you what's going on. Microsleep is going on. Our man is getting out to check for the other driver, and that is how he got to know. This guy was very damn lucky not to crash his good old Golf, but after such an event, I would think 10 times about if to keep going. It's always easy to make well-thought decisions afterwards, but I would probably offer this guy to drive him home so that he doesn't keep endangering the roads in his bad state. So lucky that there was no other car there. Jesus!
Yep. Definitely one of my biggest pet peeves.
Hello there. Apparently, this Skoda driver isn't a very patient person, but he's got bad luck and now got our man blocking the road. But he's not allowed to use for bypassing the bus anyway. Yeah,
nope.
Sure, it's not of the fine English kind, but I personally would have just let him go.
Pass.
Nobody was endangered. You don't need to punish every tiny break of the rules. We all do it from time to time. You can't lie to me. Everybody does. The bigger issue...
No. I disagree with the commentator. That is not an excusable thing. That is not just something that's just kind of like, nobody was in danger. No, doing that abso-fucking-lutely puts people in danger. So, no. No making excuses for that kind of behavior. You can wait just like everyone else. See, cycling Mikey.
Than tiny intentional rule violations. are big scale stupidity and obliviousness while controlling a steel box. The BMW here is not necessarily stupid, but certainly oblivious, being way over the speed limit while overtaking. Who, however, adds stupidity to obliviousness is the camera driver. As the BMW is starting to pass, he even further accelerates and goes way over the speed limit as well. For what? For making a somewhat dangerous situation even more dangerous, just for the sake of pointing fingers at the bad and evil BMW driver? I really can't have such people. Just fucking chill. But yeah, the BMW dude definitely has an unhealthy level of impatience. But BMW drivers are a special kind, aren't?
Yes, BMW's drivers are very much a special kind.
Aren't they? This one is on the
Ick, I'm glad you agree with me.
turn lane with his own turn light. Tell me that wasn't intentional.
Then he went straight.
This next one is sick. The lights are off, so the signs are in charge, and they clearly mark our street as having right of way. Are you kidding me? This guy.
That is not what I was watching for.
Lights are off, so
I was watching that car from the right who was already out in the lane when they shouldn't have been. Oh my god. You know, big money wasters. Yes. I haven't used it yet because I know that this word is far more offensive in America than it is in the UK. But I have a PNG file of the BMW logo, but instead of BMW on the top, it says CUNT. I will use it at some point.
Signs are in charge, and they clearly mark our street as having right of way.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? This guy is driving with the absolutely worst level of obliviousness, and only the attention of others is keeping this guy alive.
Yep.
And I would not be sad if one day this didn't work out again. At least not for him, but surely for a victim.
2 votes. 2 votes.
Some Germans and their love for rules. Officially, it is not allowed to use the shoulder when there is a jam on an exit lane, but who wants to go for long detours when it actually doesn't make a difference to get in line earlier than some lines tell you to? So it can happen that religiously obeying the rules makes things worse rather than better. Or a man tries to take the exit lane exactly where it starts, and great. Now he's way worse of an obstacle than standing on the shoulder would ever be the case. You better drive with common sense, rather than with a book of law in your hand. And in a similar fashion, things can go wrong on an acceleration lane. Some people are overly cautious when it's counterproductive.
Oh my god.
It's bad enough
Eli
that the right
Bosnick
driver
is
doesn't
driving.
seem to find the gas pedal, but it's even worse to stop for such a person. Other drivers are not necessarily prepared.
Okay. I feel like, and I know I'm wrong, but I feel like anyone who drives like that cannot have possibly gotten a German driving license. Their standards of getting a driving license is so much higher than America's is that I just and this is just my bias that our floor here, our standard is so low here that relatively Germany is so much higher that I see shit like this and then I'm like, no, that's not possible because obviously you guys are better educated about how to drive. Obviously, education doesn't always translate to real life situations, I guess. But Yeah, no. If you guys aren't familiar with Eli Bosnick and his driving, you should listen to more Puzzle in a Thunderstorm LLC podcasts, and you will understand exactly what that reference is.
For somebody parking on the freeway, so do not stop and keep going. It's this other guy's own fault when he now needs to wait for a while until he can enter the freeway. And also, it's another case of kinda toxic law obedience. German law says you're not allowed to keep going on the shoulder when you run out of acceleration lane. Well, if you do that, such situations like this one here happen. Earlier, we had a BMW with an unhealthy level of impatience. Benz drivers can do that too. He's complaining. Apparently, he wants us to crash into others just so that he's home a few seconds earlier. And he'll complain even more. We didn't see the other cars on the roundabout. I suppose our man was checking for others to keep coming. But this Mercedes dude really got issues.
How dare you hold me up for 3 seconds?
Now he's going quite over the speed limit, but at least all the stress really paid off. He's literally 2 seconds ahead of us. Some relaxation is really worth something in traffic, especially when a garbage truck is involved. In this case here, our man better doesn't pass the truck because of limited visibility due to this little hilltop. And also, you never know what kind of maneuvers such a truck needs to come up with.
As you should.
And then, impatience gets punished.
Wait. Rear mirror animation?
Little. And then we're like, no. Now he's going.
Oh, that.
Now he's going quite over the speed limit. But this Mercedes dude really got issues.
No, that's. Wow, I didn't even realize.
Paid off. Station is our man better doesn't pass. What kind of.
I didn't even realize, like, how well made that was. It was so well done that I didn't even realize that. Yeah. I agree. Once again, Ick, you and me are like the same person. Except for you're better and smarter than me. I really need to figure out. I really need to learn how to do crops like that with complex shapes. I do not know how to do that with video editing. But that's definitely a tool that it's like once I figure out how to do that, I could do that in Photoshop. But that's just a single photo, not a 4D photo, which is what videos are. Yeah, if I could figure out how to do that, I could make my videos a lot more fun.
What kind of maneuvers such a truck needs to come up with. And then impatience gets punished.
Okay, don't do that. Don't do that, though.
What can I say? Two amoebas found each other. The other driver squeezing into the exit lane with basically no distance to us. Then the camera driver aggressively passing him on the shoulder. The other guy then doing an evil swerve. And our man then brake checking him. Both are begging for a sanity check. So, for calming down, let's look at something positively fascinating.
Nice. Nice. Another great thing. The cameras are.
I love thunderstorms. Only not when on the bike, because aside from soaking in the rain, it's a realistic possibility to get struck by lightning when riding around, and that's some experience I really don't need to have.
Hey, you know what sucks about living in the Pacific Northwest? We don't get thunderstorms. We don't. They're extremely, extremely rare. Even having thunder or lightning is extremely rare. And I grew up in the Midwest where thunderstorms were just happened all the time. And I miss them so much. I love nature's fury. And we don't get that here. I mean, in part, I moved here for the milder weather in terms of the milder climate. Like, it doesn't get super hot and muggy and gross in the wintertime or in the summertime. And that's mainly what I was moving away from. But the drawback of that is we don't get thunderstorms. And seriously, anytime that I even hear a bit of thunder, my first assumption is that it's not thunder. My first assumption is that it's like, oh, that was a transformer that blew or something. But B, if I do hear that, if I do hear or see lightning or whatever, I'm just like, that was so cool. That was so cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I miss thunderstorms a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm from southern Indiana. We get the same weather systems that come up from Texas. So, yeah. You know, you and I know.
Anyway, that's it for this episode. If you would like to watch another one, you can just click the one you see to the left, or if you want to look for another one in the over 100 we have, check the playlist to the right.
Over 100?
Also, consider subscribing. This channel is still so small.
Holy shit!
Alright, let's cue up Nino's video. Which one did you say? Check this out. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. I know it's less than a minute, but sorry, I need a beer.
Kittens! What are you doing? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Oh. You're so good. You're so good. Goodness girls.
Oh,
right,
shit.
nice turn signal. Very good. Very good.
Oh, yeah.
Very good. Very good. Nice turn signal.
Who needs those?
I'm talking about this red car right here. Chief's Auto Shop. License plate Sierra Mike Golf 5955. Sierra Mike Golf 5955.
Yep. Pretty typical. Especially on multiple lane roads like that. Oh shit, cart patrol.
Skin never rests, it recovers. Discover Midnight Cream by Laura.
Go away.
Every complex.
That's not where the carts
These
go.
two carts belong, most definitely. Clearly blocking a spot right here.
Oh, there's two. Jesus. There's another one. Wait, what? Curious dog video clip. Is that one of your videos? Or what was it? Oh my god, look, it's the cart return! Look at that! Now that's where the carts go.
How that's done. Agent Sebastian or any one of the other agents, if y'all are seeing this, this will be an excellent location to do an episode. HEB Plus, Belmead. Straighten these out.
guess I hit 0.
What's wrong with these
or I
two
hit my
carts?
hotkey to mute myself, but it did something weird to the video.
Wheels
But
probably
I guess it
locked,
did
maybe.
both. So sorry about that. Ah. Oh shit, there's a Cart Patrol Part 2! Notice how I hit the like button. That's how I start every video, I hit the like button. If I'm taking the time to click on a video, 99% of the time I'm going to like it. So, might as well just start off by hitting the like button. If I get a little bit into the video and I realize I don't like it, then do it. Piss bottle on the road. This is at the same place. It's obviously much later at night. There's one. See another one? Oh my god. Literally two parking spaces away from the cart return. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a double. It's a double. God damn it. You lazy people. There's another cart return right over there. How fucking lazy are you? We should put a cart return right here. You expect the stores to build a cart return for your specific focus space. Good fuck yourself. It makes no sense. You're just a lazy piece of shit. There are literally 3 cart returns there within camera shot. So within what is that, like a 70 foot, 75 foot radius? Jesus Christ. I just carted this
People
cart
are still
all
lazy to
through
return
the
their
store,
carts.
and
Got a whole bunch
the way
of
back to my car,
cart
but
returns. Yet people still screw it up.
Gotta leave it here.
What else can I say?
They paid people for it. That's why every time I go to the movie theater, I just take my whole bucket of popcorn and I just dump it on the floor. And then I go to the bathroom and rather than using the toilet, I just poop on the floor. Because they paid people to clean that up.
Kayak compares both rental car and car sharing sites to help.
Yeah, you did. You did, or you organized them. And I appreciate that. That's called going above and beyond. Oh my god, look, I got 73 likes and 24 likes on 2 comments of on a cycling Mikey video. Hooray! Hooray! I will say, as a content creator, it pays. It very much pays to participate in comments on other people's videos. It sure does. Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna play it here, but if you guys are not familiar with the Ricky Gervais show and Carl Pilkington, you should listen to maybe like one of these. I recommend actually watching the YouTube channel The Ricky Gervais Show, because they
Two shows. Fuck me.
Because they actually animate
The Ricky Gervais Show.
what is going on,
Unlimited.
what the conversation is happening.
Right, welcome again to the Ricky Gervais Show on
But
the
also,
Guardian podcast.
The
With
Always
me, Ricky
Carl
Gervais,
channel
Steve
is
Merchant,
a great
and
mix
of
7, 8,
and of course,
or in this
our
case,
producer, Carl
12 fucking hours.
Carl, can I ask you a question?
Go on.
I know this is what a lot of fans are already wondering. Is there going to be some monkey
The
news today?
conversations that they have, and
Yeah?
it's fucking great.
Well,
It is hilarious.
I'm worried because maybe this will steal your thunder. But Sarah Greer has emailed this.
Carl
on,
is
once
a
again, emailed
legendary
to podcast@rickygervais.com.
Dummy.
Chimp mauling under investigation.
With a very round head.
Because this actually fuses two of our greatest features, Monkey News and Knob News, into one seamless whole.
Oh.
Investigators said they are trying to figure out how two chimpanzees that viciously attacked a visitor at an animal sanctuary escaped from their cage. This is the grim bit. The chimps chewed off a man's nose and severely mauled his genitals and limbs.
Why did they go for his genitals?
Both of them did as well.
Eh?
Both of them. Did you say two chimps?
No, you're right, yeah, it was chimpanzees too. Yeah, I don't know if
See,
both
which
of them
one
went,
did it?
they just saw that they're dangling away and they
You
just
go
went,
for the nose?
Yeah.
I go for his bollocks.
What accent have they got there?
I don't
chimps?
know.
Were they kind of New York gangster chimps? They like soprano chimps.
Okay, I've heard this bit.
What happened to
I've
them
heard
anyway?
this bit before.
What happened to what?
The two guilty monkeys.
Well, unfortunately, they were shot dead by the authorities.
You see, that annoys me a bit.
I know, but again...
What are you talking about? They're attacking people's gonads!
I know, but they were happy in an African jungle a couple of years ago.
That's what they do, isn't it?
That is what they do. That's what animals do. Animals fight.
That's what they
Remember
do.
When that, bloke...
It's what they
You're
do.
supposed to let them just wander off into the local mall and maybe savage some young children, or a bucket with a face paint on it.
No, all I'm saying is, you don't shoot them for doing what's natural to them. They
Yes,
did
you
want to...
do.
Why?
If anything attacks anyone's balls...
No, but why-
No, maybe they were shot during it. You're allowed to
Anyone
shoot something
attacks
that's due to
anyone's
them. But
balls,
if
you
were
get
they
shot.
executed, or
Okay?
were they shot in the attack?
No, it says he shot them. Well, he shot them to death. I'm assuming he shot them to death as they were legging it off.
But why aren't they just sort of tranquilised? Where was
Why
this?
am
Was
I
this in
being
the zoo?
accused like it was my fault? Just because I happen to be reading Sarah Greer, who emailed it in, thought who should be getting a
It just
bollocking.
annoys me how one way it's kind of like, you know, we try to save the pandas, and then the next day someone's shooting them or whatever. I know it's not a panda, but all I'm saying
So
is it's double
therefore, the whole
standards.
argument falls apart. But go on.
No, but what I'm saying is, what would happen? I've talked about this before about St. George killed the last dragon, right?
No, it didn't exist.
It's the same thing though.
No, there's never been any dragons.
No.
It's a mythical creature.
Well, you don't
By
know
mythical,
that.
it means we made this up.
This is a
like
good
a
example
unicorn.
of where
Well,
these conversations
I don't
go.
understand. What was your point about the dragon? What's that got to do with
Because
this?
I'm saying out like,
One moment,
why is it
talking
all right
about
to be going
a
around
completely
going mental with a
real
gun, shooting all the monkeys and
news
killing
story,
them? 'Cause
and
one day they're
then
gonna
it's
run out.
like, wait,
What are you
suddenly we're talking
how
about
you
dragons?
extrapolated from this one incident
And
of
Carl-
a couple
and
of,
Carl
of
thinks that
testy
they're-
happy
That's what I'm
monkeys.
saying. That's what I'm
Dragons
saying.
are
One
real?
incident, they only did it once.
What?
They got a
But
bullet
they're
in
not
their head.
shooting around and making them extinct, are they?
If they carry on like that, they will. But
Well, it's up to the monkeys to stop attacking people's private parts.
It's
It's
got
got to be a give and take here.
No,
I'm
come
sorry.
on. That monkey doesn't know why it's in a cage. It's not going, oh, this is for my own good. It's like, even if it's animal husbandry, they're not sitting there going, well, I'll tell you what, let's stay here because it's they're trying to do a nice little breeding program here, or we could get out and do what we do best: run amok, eat some bollocks, right, and have a good time. Right, they don't know what they're doing. They don't, and Carl's right. The poor little
eat
bastards
some
get a bullet
bollocks
in
and
the
have a
head.
good time,
And
right?
I'm saying, if they're attacking a human, shoot them to stop them. That's fine, okay? But if they're running away and they're, don't shoot them in the back like a coward.
This was an animal sanctuary, though. So presumably they had quite a cushy time there, because most of the ones I've visited, they've always got it easy. They're hanging around on tyres, they got comfy chairs, they're wanking, they're going berserk, they're loving it. So you say that. I think I don't know. I just think there was something nasty. There was something a bit warped in these monkeys. I mean,
hang on a minute, you've just answered your own question there. You said they're in a sanctuary, so they haven't had a good upbringing. So they're going to be a bit more like madder than other monkeys, aren't they? Because that's where the ill ones go, isn't it?
So what do you understand by sanctuary?
Well, I've been to one for seals.
It's not like a borstal.
Yeah, exactly. He thinks it's a borstal. He
It's
thinks
like scum.
Like they did some bad stuff in the jungle, and they had a little monkey court, and they went send him to Borstal.
So, well, what is it then?
No, it's a monkey sanctuary where it like a haven.
Well, it's not a haven, is it? It's got a bullet in the head.
The Ricky Gervais Show on Guardian Unlimited.
Yeah, Nino, you're correct in that.
Eating knobs. Yeah. Jilly Golden. Now she.
As far as
you
dragons
saw it in Honest Never
actually
Get Me Out of
exist
I haven't been watching it.
She
in
popped a
the
little
real
kangaroo
world,
knob in the
they
mouth.
are
Chewed it
part
up.
She just signed it. Did she line around?
No, it was one of the things
lizard.
that she had to
That was
eat.
one of the challenges.
Carol Thatcher,
I don't know which
a daughter of
biological
one of
category
our
they are,
leaders.
but
she
let
popped
me
a couple of
just
bollocks in the mouth, chewed them up, swallowed
ballpark them as the
and
lizard
Jilly Golden,
family.
there was a kangaroo penis there, dried. She couldn't even get. It was so tough, she couldn't even get through it. And then she, eventually, she eats
What was it,
it.
like a pepperoni?
Yeah, and she. What do you think of that, Carl?
What, eating that sort of stuff?
Yeah.
I watch it. I
There
like those
are
little
living
tiny bits from it.
dinosaurs in existence today.
What I don't think people realise
Birds,
is, right, it
for
is hard
example.
eating a
Birds.
little kangaroo knob. Right?
Literally, all
No, it's
of them
just,
right
you know,
out
you think
there
that, you
outside
go,
your
couldn't do
window.
that, right?
They are
But what
dinosaurs.
they never mention on
They
the
are
TV
direct
program,
descendants
which I
of
think takes it to the
dinosaurs.
next level, right? They're eating that at like 7:30 in the morning.
Sure.
After
Which is
the
worse, isn't it?
after the asteroid
Do you know what I
strike
mean? If
65 million years ago,
and Dex said,
that
right,
led
Carl, eat
to
the
the
knob,
rise
I'd go,
that
hang on a minute,
destroyed the dinosaurs.
give us a few hours,
most of the dinosaur
let me get
population.
some rice and that on my
But
belly,
it
and just sort
allowed
of fill me up a little bit more. I'll pop back at
ascendance
about
of the
6:30
mammals.
this evening.
Right.
Have it
Which
ready.
is what we live in
And I'd be
today.
happier then. It's just that thing
Including
of,
us.
You know,
You just
you've
you
been
just
at
don't
the
want
Including
you
us.
don't want animal genitals on an empty stomach.
So what are you saying? You could,
I'm saying like
mammals.
I could eat a knob.
We're
at
in
night,
charge of
but
things now.
just cut that there. We'll loop that. If any
used to always be
DJs
that
are
way.
listening, just take that quote. I could eat a knob at night by Carl Pilkington. Maybe do a dance remix.
I could
Yeah,
eat a
maybe
knob
you're
at
sort
night.
of a house producer, and you could maybe get some kind of high energy beat going, and then we could just send that out to some of the gay clubs. I'm sure
Yeah.
it'd be really popular.
Please,
I could
please,
eat a
anyone
knob
send
at
us, that loop with a nice little, funky
could
house
eat a
beat.
knob
Carl
at night.
Pilkington saying I could eat a knob at night.
No, but do
That's
you,
go
do
on.
you know what I mean though? With by that.
Not really.
Well, okay then, right. Okay.
I could eat a knob at night.
I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I couldn't pop a kangaroo testicle in my mouth and chew it. It was disgusting to watch. She was eating witchetty grubs. I mean, good on them because they were doing it. But then again, I think, well, they wanted to go in there. They knew they were up for it. So on the one hand, I think, is that admirable and is that showing sort of like good British
What are you
metal,
even talking
or is
about?
it, I'll do anything to get
See,
on
this
telly
is
for
what
a week.
happens
I don't
when
know.
you
You know
listen-
what I mean?
when you
I don't.
listen to the
Where does
Ricky
it
Gervais
stop?
show.
I thought Rebecca Lewis
half the
went
time
too
you're
far
like,
when she
what are
gave
they
the little
even
Peter
talking
tug.
about?
But at least she knew where to
But
stop.
you pay
She didn't,
attention for any amount of
well,
time,
it's obvious when you have to
and
stop.
you're like,
Yeah,
this is
but,
hilarious.
to
Because
pop
you have
the
no idea what
Also,
they're talking
again,
about.
was
They
the
don't know what
kangaroo
they're
on the
talking
man without
about.
a cock?
Mostly
Here's
because
another
of
question,
Carl.
Right? Bit of a spin off with animals and that.
Carl
Have you ever
is just
Steve,
like super confident in
killed
what
a
he's
fly?
talking about, and the rest of us are like,
Probably, yes.
"Fuck, are you
Right?
talking
Well, I was
about?"
watching David Attenborough. Right, he makes his money out of flies and that, doesn't he? Do you think he's ever killed one, or does he go, "Well, I can't kill
Sorry,
that fly or that spider, because that's how I make my money"?
I don't know
I have
what
a
the
really
question
sensitive
is.
I don't know
toe,
what
and I
this
just I just smashed it.
Like my mum, right? She said if a fly is knocking about the house, she never kills it. She always catches it and puts it out and that. And she said she'd never kill
Who is
one.
she, Mr. Miyagi? What do you mean she catches it? How does she catch
With a pair of
it?
chopsticks.
No, she...
Who is she, Mr. Miyagi?
Rick, it's that time again. It's what everyone's waiting for. Can you do the jingle for us?
Oh, chimpanzee, that monkey news.
Right, this week,
Oh,
the news is about,
chimpanzee,
we all
that
know,
monkey
like,
news.
these monkeys knocking about that aren't happy in this country.
Sure.
Aren't they?
It is a big problem, yeah, it's an epidemic.
So they've set up like this this sanctuary place.
Okay.
Where they all go. The ones that aren't happy in the zoo and what have you, it's getting them down.
They can phone a number and they'll come and pick them up.
Pop them in this house place, right? And basically, they can run riot in there.
Yeah.
To get freedom to sort of cheer themselves up. It's like, don't have a go at them. If they want to do such a thing, let them have a go and whatever, right?
Yeah.
There's 3 people running this place, right? And one of them...
Sorry, where is this place for wayward chimps who don't like the zoo? What are you talking about? A house where they can do what they want?
I'm not sure where it is.
That's a surprise. Go on.
But there's this place anyway. It doesn't matter where it is, does it? At the end of the day, I'm just telling you what the problem is. We haven't got to the problem bit yet.
Go on.
I'm just building up to it, right? So these monkeys, big house and that.
PlayStation, anything they want.
Gym, all that lot.
Gym.
So, anyway, I'll cut to the chase, whatever. One of them wanted to mess about with the woman's breasts.
Which woman's breast?
The woman who works there.
Right.
Right? And she was like, right, pack it in, we've all had a bit of fun.
No.
Been in the gym and everything. She obviously, got a bit excited and that. He was fired up and that, ready for some more action.
Stupid
and that.
chimp.
He's trying to have a go on
How
this
dare
woman's
you be
breasts,
so
right?
childish?
She was like,
Have a
no.
go.
She was like, no, you're not doing that. Pack it in and all that. The boss who's running the place was like, come on, let him have a go.
No. Right, you're talking shit.
I'm telling you what, I know sometimes I step over the mark and they made
Right,
this...
so where is this place where... Well, one, where is this house where chimps are allowed to do what they want? And 2, where is this place where one of the bosses, one of the human bosses, suggests to the other one, oh, if the chimp wants to play with your tits, love, let the chimp play with his tits.
Actually, honestly, that sounds like...
Listen, it's alright, Steve, because what I'll do, I'll bring the link and you can put the link on the website and people can have a look at the proper story. I'm just giving it them in a headline form here. They can read the full thing.
No, you've only read the headline form.
I haven't read it. I sort of read like the first.
It was probably monkey feels a right tit, and you've extrapolated all this from that.
So anyway, right? So he's there, and
so the boss says, "Yeah, you can have a go."
The boss is saying, "Let him have a go."
Come on, Rita. If monkey wants to play with nipples, let him.
So she's like, "I'm not happy with this," and he's going, "Come on, you know the rules here. We've got to cheer these monkeys up."
Oh, this is absolute.
We valued it.
Actually, no. And in the end, because she didn't allow it to happen, the fella bloke sacked her, got someone else in. This isn't made up. I will put the link on the website and everyone can have a look at it. But basically,
I want to see the advert he put in the Guardian media page. I love that.
As far as all of these episodes that I've listened to, that is the one time
you're talking
that Carl actually said,
shit again.
I promise this is real. I will put the link in the website or whatever.
Do you know the other week when
every other time
with
he's just like
a different idea of
I
how
read
we can
this
sort
on the
of
internet
make
somewhere.
the world run and that.
Can we just have a quick recap of that? Because I seem to remember it was a load of old arse.
It was ridiculous. It was he was saying that the world is overpopulated, so the system would be where people were living too long and stuff. So what happens is people live till 78. I don't know how you can enforce that, right?
No.
But when they die, they've got a little baby in their stomach, like a pip in an apple, that then carries on when they die.
Right.
It wasn't a theory. It wasn't an idea. It was the ramblings of a mental case.
You're saying it's stupid, but someone's emailed in and said, "Oh yeah, that's pretty good." Good
yeah,
point.
and Okay, I'm asking you again. Was the letter written in shit?
Anyway, listen, right.
Did it say the mental home, Mars?
I've been thinking about it, right, and if we can't do that, right, if that's a no to that, right.
Well, it's not a question of whether we can do it or not.
Just saying, if that's a no, right, I've been thinking.
It is a no. This is going to be brilliant.
There's a lot of weird.
You could win the Nobel Prize for this.
But listen, there is a lot of ways in the world that some creatures and that go about sort of moving on. If you know what I mean.
Evolution, you mean?
Yeah, there's a lot of on that David Attenborough programme that he's doing at the moment. He's always showing you little insects and what they've got to do. And there was one about a wasp, right, that had to fly about, right, for ages, looking out for a certain type of spider, right?
It lays its egg in the
When
spider.
I saw it, it whizzes down,
Yeah.
right? It lands on its back, so that he's got to get that right? It lands on it. I don't think the spider's
get
up for
that
anything.
right.
That isn't even aware of this is how things move about. He's not going, I've got to look out for a wasp. So all this is like, it's got to be perfect timing.
Yeah.
So this wasp dived down, right? Sat on the back of this spider. It injects it or something with a maggot or something, right? And then that maggot then lives off the spider for a bit. The spider knows it's got a maggot in it.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
And it's making a web
fuck would it
for
know?
it. It goes, I've got something to look after here now. I've got responsibilities. It makes a web, right? It sort of reverses into it and puts the maggot on the web. The maggot sort of clings onto the web. Spider's there. Maggot eats the spider, and then it moves on. If I came up with that idea for like a method, you'd say that's never going to happen.
Never wake up! It's not the fact that you came up with the idea, right, for an old lady dying at 78 with a baby growing in her that then lives on. It's nonsense. It's no idea. It's how can it be enforced? It's like, so even if scientists thought that was the best idea in the world, how would they enforce
but
it?
what I'm
Who's
saying
going to
is-
go, that's a good idea, we've never thought of that.
Yes, but what I'm saying
Get in
is,
Elsie.
Who told the wasp to look out for that spider, to go on its back, to do,
What do you mean who told the wasp?
to
It's
you.
evolution, it's natural selection.
Yeah, but I can understand, we've chatted about it before about giraffes having a long neck, but you're talking about a wasp and a spider who...
That's because
as far as
you're
I'm
attributing thought and will behind their behaviour. Behaviour in humans is linked with a free will.
Yeah, but most of what we do, say like how we have a kid at the moment, you don't just jump on the back of a woman and go, there you go, love, and then the baby pops out.
You do if you come from Bristol.
No, what I'm saying is, right, it's all, you build
What's
up
up,
to it,
Chaos?
you have that bit of a chat and you go, right,
Yes,
there you go,
I
and
am
you get on
live.
that,
I've
and
been
then-
live
then a
for
little baby
7
will
and a
come out.
half hours.
Wait. Well, I want to go back to the dating procedure there.
We are currently in the winding down phase.
That's extraordinary.
No, I'm
Man
sorry.
alive.
This is
Feel free to check out the past 7.5 hours
was
for
secondary
what
school's
else-
loss. It really was.
what else we
This
do
is
here
my first pilgrim
on
knock.
my
Unbelievable.
live
What I mean
streams.
is, we all get on. What I'm saying is,
I
at what
actually
point is a
used
wasp
this
ever going to have a
driving
chat
wheel
with a spider or
that drove
meet
some
up
cars.
with it?
And I went vroom vroom.
I don't even
Crashed a
understand
bit.
where we are now in this conversation.
I even,
It's a wasp in
but
a
I
road
did.
chat with a
I
spider.
did. For the
What
record,
world do you live in? What's
pass
in
some
your
cars
head?
cleanly.
No, but-
I can't believe it. Carl, it's a
And
wasp.
then
Ever gonna have a chat with a
we watched some
So in some kind of
unpublished
weird
footage
insect nightclub,
of
these wasps and these
things that
maggots
I've
are
captured,
meeting. They're
and
getting
we
on. Is that how
watched
you're
a
imagining
little
it?
bit
saying to you.
of
What are the odds on that actually
Mr.
happening?
Mendashkian footage. We watched a little bit of Nino's
behaviour
footage.
in lower
And
forms
right now,
of
for
life
whatever
is,
reason,
is
we're
purely
listening
chemical.
to
It's
the
purely
Ricky
it
Gervais show.
bypasses any form of consciousness. Right? There's a parasite. That's like a flatworm, a platyhelminth, or it might be a nematode. It's some sort of invertebrate. Yeah. That it lays its egg. The beginning of its cycle is in a stickleback. Okay, and it literally has to change the stickleback's behaviour. Okay, because it has to get into a warm-blooded animal to complete its cycle. So what it does is. This parasite makes the stickleback not flee from the
How's
shadow of a
Norway?
heron. So it
How are
makes the
things up
stickleback
there?
get eaten, right? So it then is in the belly of a warm-blooded animal and it can complete its life cycle. But at no point is the nematode or the platyhelminth, whatever it is, going, slow down, there's a heron coming, stay here, stay here, stay here. And the stickleback going, why? I don't want to stay, there's a heron. There's no conversation. It's not they get together and go, listen, I've got something that might be mutually beneficial to both of us. I need to get into a heron.
So
You
this
like to
is
be eaten
the
by a heron? No, I don't. Well,
this
where's
is
this conversation?
somebody's collection
No, all I'm saying is
of segments
the
of the
idea
Ricky
that I came
Gervais
up with,
show.
you're sort of saying that's a crazy.
Can I just
not an
sorry,
idea,
before you
it's
carry on,
not
can I
an
just say,
idea.
how many times have we heard all I'm saying is, and then such a stream of nonsense
Yeah.
that it's blown our minds?
No, but that's all I'm saying. That what you've just explained there with the error and having to knock about.
I just linked it
and for
in
a flea to be
chat.
sat in the shade and that.
Now that
Highly recommend.
See that is incredible. That translation of what I said.
Watching it.
Is that
Actually,
sums it up for me.
not
He sees a
just
headline,
listening,
he reads a
but
book.
watching
it then goes through this weird filtering system.
the original
With
Ricky
Amazon music in
Gervais
his head,
show.
he's
Because these conversations, they actually animate them, and it's
discordant
fucking
piano.
great.
Like
I think the noise in Carl's
It
head
is
is like a fax machine.
hilarious.
If you've ever got that at full volume.
I think it's like a
just so
Czechoslovakian
happens that in
cartoon
my
from
YouTube feed,
1963.
I,
You know what I mean? Like,
I have a
noises
lot
like
of stuff from
walks
this
being hit,
particular
and,
channel
pianos
that
being
is the
hit by
audio
elbows.
version
He's in a version, you
only,
can give him
but
a
like
body of
6 to
information and
12
he
hours
strips
of it
away
at
the
a
facts.
time.
But the way he said that,
So,
I talked about
it's usually what I go to
clearly
bed to.
talks about some sort of parasite in a stickleback that makes its behaviour change so it doesn't flee the heron's shadow. He said, so there's an heron with a flea who doesn't like the shade. How did it come out? I mean,
It doesn't matter, forget that, right? But
what's
anyway,
your theory? What's your theory?
What I'm saying is I've come up with something else that I want to run by you then.
Go on then.
So you've sort of boo-booed the idea.
Boo-booed.
We've boo-booed it. We have boo-booed it.
You sort of boo-booed the idea.
He shows a completely different bear. It was originally Poo-Poo the bear, but now it's Boo-Boo the bear. Brilliant.
So you said no to, you know, the old woman having a kid, right,
Yeah.
before she dies. What about if we do it the other way, right?
Ah,
go on.
Somehow, I don't know how
A
yet.
kid has an old lady?
That's what it's going to be, isn't it? A child will give birth to an old man.
No.
If you don't know, there is,
Right.
I
What
think
I'm
it's a
saying is, right,
Netflix series,
work the
actually,
other way
that
round.
Ricky
Come on,
Gervais
then.
made.
So if somehow we can inject something in like a body
Where-
that's just died, right?
Listen to this. Imagine this as notes.
So-
when he hands it into the Nobel people,
Yeah.
and they go, if there's a way that we can inject something, they go, well, what? Well, I don't know the chemical formula, but something. Something HO2.
Right. So anyway, so you inject it in the temple.
He's narrowed it down to the temple.
Well, that's fine. Right?
Yes, you inject something.
So you inject it in.
Who are you injecting?
This old woman who's she's been ill and that she died.
So she's dead. So
Yeah,
we're bringing old people back to life. Okay, fine. That's step one. We just got to sort that out first, but fine. We'll crack that. Go on.
We just got to sort
So
that
we
out
brought
first.
people back from the dead. Fine.
Yeah,
And
but this is a way of controlling population. Remember, they can't be having it away and having kids. This is just the way we're going to
Okay,
work
so
from now.
there's an old lady. So we start now. We start now as the world is now. So what happens?
Right. So you get like an old woman.
Who's dead?
Yeah.
Yep.
Inject her and that.
Inject her.
And then what happens is she sort of wakes up.
Amazing.
Right. And she works the other way. So like she might be 77.
Yep.
And then she'll have a birthday. She's 76, and she's working that way.
Right.
If you know what I mean.
Okay.
Are you with me?
No, keep it.
Because the thing is, you've got.
Such a bright mind.
I'm really scared.
Yeah.
I'm really scared. This is the maddest thing you've ever said.
Yeah.
This is madder than the old lady with the pit like an apple in her belly.
It sort of did work.
This is
No, it didn't work. It worked in your head. It's like a dream that you wake up and go, oh, I've got a great theory. And
This is it. Let me just tell you the
on, then.
ending, because the endings works out a bit better.
Go on.
What I'm saying is, when you die at the age of
78.
9 months,
What?
at the age of 9 months, because that's when you come out.
What do you mean when you die at the age of 9
You're
months?
not scared of dying because you're now a baby, so you don't know what's going on anyway. So there's no
So
fear.
you missed
How
out
do
a
you
bit
know
here. So
that,
this woman,
though?
what, literally gets younger and younger?
I think
Yeah.
when she's in her 20s, she's in her old age, Rick.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because that's the fun part of your life, isn't it? When you're 20 and you've got all your energy and that. So before you die, you're actually having a good life rather than it being the other way around.
But does she do different stuff than she did on the way up? Because she's already lived 78 years, hasn't she? Don't forget. She was a baby once, and she grew to her years. Then someone stuck a needle in her head and said, right, back you go.
No, but forget all that bit.
Oh, forget all that bit. How did it
No,
go?
forget all of that bit.
What I'm saying
So
is...
she died and she doesn't remember all her... This is a new life, is it?
Let me just leave you with this.
Right, you're talking shit. Explain yourself.
What I'm saying is, old people are scared of dying. When they're 77, they're going, oh, what's going to happen to me? Little injection in the head. When it's a baby, when it's like 1, and everybody around it's going, yeah, it's going to die soon. And that. Baby hasn't got a clue. It's happy. It's playing about with its rattle or whatever.
So it
It's
loses
not
all
scared.
its... So it loses all its memories.
That's it.
And then what happens? So when does it die? When it gets to naught? when it's 0 days old. It goes through.
It just dies. People know it's almost like a countdown. So the family's aware of it.
But aren't the family getting younger as well? What's happened to the family?
Forget it then. We'll leave it as it is.
No, leave it as it is, shall we?
Shall we? Can we all agree on that, guys? Now, should we agree to leave it as it is? Is that all right? Because I don't want to hear any more from the diaries of Charles Manson.
No, I mean, you're a fucking maniac.
If you're a maniac and you'd like to get in touch, then please email us at podcast@rickygervais.com.
Thank you, Chaos.
Shopping, Rick, the other day.
I'm probably going to sign up
on the tube, the London Underground, the subway system for our American friends. And, as you know, but people around the world may not be so familiar, there's a recorded voice that you sometimes get on the tube that says, mind the gap.
Before you open
the door. I'm now trying to remember what
And the reason is that sometimes in some stations there is a gap between the
Carl
train and the
Pilkington
platform, and obviously
travel
you could fall down.
And it's different sizes, so just a little reminder, mind the gap. You look down, it's safe.
Just makes you stop. Seems to make sense.
Yeah.
Saw a teenager, wearing a t-shirt. Don't know where he bought it.
Yes, it is. It's 3:20 a.m.
the
here.
Gap.
But
he was
you know what? It's,
he
didn't Saturday night slash
Sunday
Sunday morning.
Protesting about.
I
it's not about. It's not the police or the man keeping you down. That's just good, sensible health and safety information.
That's like saying fuck looking both ways before I cross the road.
Screw
it's 5 a.m. where you are.
Do you know what? I'm going to drink and I am going to use threshing machinery, and I don't give a damn. I love that about teenagers, that kind of screw you sort of mentality, but it's kind of blind, isn't it? It just anything's a target, anything's valid.
When I was a teenager,
that's right.
That's right. 17.
An idiot abroad.
I was rallying against just
an
stuff,
idiot
really.
Abroad. That is
the gap. I wasn't specifically against the gap. It just said bullshit. Just in general, bullshit.
You were raging against the machine.
I was just going. Yeah. People say, "Hey, what are you?" I just opened my own bullshit. All right, just bullshit.
But I assume these forms of protest have never made any dent in anything in the world. Because I remember when there were all these protests against the war
like
a couple of months back, and there was one guy. So there was a huge march in London, as you know, and they did these all around the world, didn't they? But there was thousands of people in London. There was one guy. He was riding around on a 3-wheeled bike, wearing a jester's hat, blowing a horn. That was his form of protest against the war.
Was it like, what sort of horn was it?
It was one of those sort of hunting horns.
Well, he was showing him. He was saying, "This is what I believe."
Yeah.
And if that doesn't change people's opinions, I don't know what will.
But I like the idea of Bush, just about to invade Iraq, and just the news comes through from his chief of staff.
But I was very quickly able to find
we've got some inflation coming in from London. Go on, I know you're thinking of invading Iraq.
Definitely, why?
Well, let's just think about it, because there's a guy riding around on a 3-wheeled bike.
Oh.
He's not got the regular 2, he's gone for 3 wheels. So...
Okay, well listen, what's he wearing?
I don't want to tell you what he's wearing, he's just...
What's he wearing on his head?
He's just wearing... He's wearing a jester's hat.
Jacko TV
calm down. It's not that bad.
1 and 2.
It's not going to change my opinion about...
He's blowing a horn.
In one 12-hour video.
Get the troops out now.
Available for free.
You've got to get involved in the... I saw a girl once again, a teenage girl. I was behind her on the tube, and she had this bag, like a rucksack, and it was kind of black, and it had... painted in Tipex, it had a picture of George Bush, but he was kind of in the sights of a rifle, and it sort of said "Stop the War," and it had a Barbie's head, but it was severed, and the hair was scraped back, and she'd been made up to look kind of devilish, and there were sort of CND signs, and there was "No to war" and all this, and I sort of wanted to tap her on the shoulder and say, are you actually getting involved in stopping the war, or have you been working mainly on this bag?
Yeah,
because that must have taken you at least a couple of days.
Mainly working on this
emails, you could have been getting a petition going.
Oh dear.
Carl, have you ever been into that sort of teenage rebellion, teenage protest?
What, to sort of stop stuff going on and that?
Yeah. Or just making your views heard.
I don't really like people knowing what I'm thinking and that.
Right.
There's no way anyone can know what you're thinking.
No, but
even with experimentation.
Why would anyone want to know what you're thinking?
No, but what I mean is...
A team of surgeons could fiddle around in your head for a couple of days, and they still wouldn't know what you were thinking. No, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Exactly. You're thinking, could a monkey ever be president? At this moment, aren't you?
But I don't like anyone that, like all those badges that you're talking about, like, save the whale and all that. I don't like the idea that when I get on a tube and someone sees that, they sort of know that I want to save the whale. I don't like people knowing, even to the point of...
It gives you a disadvantage in life, doesn't it?
But just knowing stuff like when you get on a tube and say if you've been shopping, right, and you've had to buy an ironing board, I hate it that people sort of look at what you've got and go, oh, he's doing some ironing.
Right, okay. That's got to be rare. I mean, you can't have bought more than 5 or 6 ironing boards in your adult life.
I don't mean just ironing boards. I mean like anything big where they can't wrap it, so they just put a carrier bag round a little bit of it, and everyone can see what you've just bought.
It's weird because I bought an ironing board last week from my
I hate when you go and buy cucumbers and lube
because I thought people thinking
condoms,
he's 30. Why hasn't he got an ironing board
look
yet?
at you weird.
Yeah,
I pretend I'm going surfing whenever I buy an ironing board. I just make sure I go in Bermuda shorts and sunglasses, and I just walk down the street and I go, surfing USA, and they think, hey, there's a dude going to the beach. I pop on a bus, go home, do some ironing.
Yeah. Wait, what's that on his t-shirt? Bullshit. He's radical. I get still faintly embarrassed buying toilet paper.
Yeah, I always have to buy something else to go with it.
Yeah.
I don't like, because if you just buy that on its own, if you buy it on its own, it's obvious that you're dying for one, and it's like, I haven't got any in. Whereas if you just chuck it in with a pot noodle, it's like, well, he's eating and he's thinking about later. But
if you buy it on its own, you know that you've got none in the house and you've just rushed across the street to get some. Because especially if you're still in your slippers.
Person just took a shit.
That's about it.
They just took a shit.
And a new one in a week's time after Christmas. So, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Oh God. All right. I think I'm gonna call it. Yep. I've been here for a long, as usual, a lot longer than I planned on. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate that you enjoy / tolerate shenanigans that I get up to on a daily basis. For real. It makes me feel loved. And I appreciate that. Anyways, yeah. Time for me to squish some cats. Squish some cats and fall asleep. And I hope that you all have a fantastic night. Or, in the case of you in Europe, a fantastic day. And a fantastic night. By the time that I end up waking up. So yeah. Have a good night. Be safe out there. Take your right of way when it's yours. Don't park in bike lanes and use protection. These are the ramblings of a madman. Mostly a madman who's been listening to way too much Ricky Gervais show lately. So, bleh. All right. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Innovate, excite, thrill.